hi. Oh, what was that? That was outside. My window's open. Anyways, it's time for not paper more stickers time. I fooled you. Happy April Fools. Dit is de stickers. Happy April Fools, man. Got you. you. Not even April Fools. That is what they want you. That's what they want you to think. But with me, it's always April Fools. Are you the April Fool? I am indeed. Actually, I learned on April Fools. Remember Oliver Lienheim, the guy that is voiced by why can I not think about this VA's first name? What the hell? Matt Meiser? Wait, why can I not think about his first name? I have like 10 million first names in my head right now and not the right one. Oh my god. But yeah, Matt Mercer. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, I'm not an idiot. So apparently, Oliver's birthday is actually on April Fools. That bisexual incestuous man was actually born on April 1st. It is hilarious that man was born on April 1st. Of course, the Foolish Prince was born on April 1st. That would be the kind of shit Estelle would make as a joke. Interesting, yeah? Apparently the character was born on April 1st. It's like, alright. Yeah, I mean, it checks out knowing Oliver, but it's very funny. The last time I watched this game, I now met one of the VAs. Ooh, who did you met? Who did you met? Am I gonna be jealous? Johnny Young Boss. Oh, hell yeah. That poor guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm a little jelly, yeah. You met the emo VA. Hell yeah. I say even I'm pretty sure Johnny Young Boss has voiced more than just emo boy, but you know, in context to this game. Hell yeah, though. Yeah, I don't remember. Do you and Geeky go to another like con or something? I don't quite remember. You probably posted about it in the Discord, package Discord or something. I just forgot like the fool I am. Also, the bunch of side quests we have to do. Detective Chapter 1. Don't you request help with inspecting the train bound for the Empire? I take help from Crossbow Station. Okay, we have to... Crossbow Station, okay. Can I talk with the cat again? Yeah. We did, and she did post about it. He was cool though. Okay, yeah, I guess I just forgot then, yeah. That's my bad. This is cool though. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, he seems like a pretty cool guy, so... No, I'm not that knowledgeable on VAs, to be fair. But hell yeah, though. Now you only need to meet Stephanie last name. Fucking, I don't remember her last name. Now you only need to meet Estelle's VA. You have the girly pop and the emo pop, I guess. Cultivate the chat is going slightly over. Always been like that. Yeah, that's better. Going to another convention this summer, so we let you know how that goes. Yeah! Gotta meet them out! Always cool to meet VAs, to be fair. Not that I ever have. I only been to like 2 conventions in my life. Which, to be fair, right now, how I am currently, I don't think I can handle the overstimulation of a convention, so... Also, I don't think you were here when it happened, but, Meta, I'm gonna need you to know, because it was kind of funny, and it reminded me of when we were talking about this, when, on that first Thrills in the Sky stream, I think. I remember that we talked about a little bit when, the character Lloyd was mentioned as an NPC, completely different from this Lloyd. So Estelle actually brings up the fact there's a character in NPC called Lloyd and an NPC called Theo in the Sky games. She actually brings up the fact she knows 2 people called Lloyd and Theo, and it just reminded me of when we talked about it like a year or 2 ago. Or I don't know if that was like the actual first Thrills game or that was the second one. I just remember I remember a very specific conversation. I had to giggle a little bit. I'm like, ah. Do you remember such a thing? Yeah. So Estelle does actually bring up the fact that, like, hey, we know a character, we know a character, a person named Lloyd and Theo. It's very cute. It's very cute little nods. Yeah, I only been to Dutch Comic Con for, you know, if you... Well, I guess I've been to the Lego World before. But I don't know if you will call that a convention. I saw an IE meme that made me chuckle. You should show me. You should show me. You should show me. You should show me. It never fails to amaze me. Has it really already been a month since I stepped off that train? Wow, dude, it's only been like 2 weeks since I started playing this game. Time really flies, doesn't it? Now, I believe the station inspection officer was the one who submitted this request, right? Yeah, let's go ask him about it. Oof, that sucks. Man, I love it, all this technology with all these trains and airships. There's still public transport problems, even in this world. Oh yeah. Just look at the store in agriculture with all this gold into shaping Cospel City. You can say it is the cultural melting pot of Sumeria. You know, I wonder what the city was like when it was founded. Yeah, I was talking about that like 2-3 streams ago when I noticed that there's a lot of cultural mingling. I don't know what I mean, but yeah, cultural melting in this place. It's a very multicultural city. And I think that's what he needs. I can't find it now. No. Damn. There was some girl on that boat. Will you date me, Leon? Breathe of yes. He signed the Bible in Japanese of no. And he instantly starts doing the letter with no accent. There's a girl on the boat. I can think of a couple of things. Either it was one of those. Well, I feel like I can't think of a boat, but like it almost made me feel. Almost made me feel it was a bit like Ashley, with Leon and Ashley asking that. I feel like that is probably the case. That was a blonde girl. Yeah, that was Ashley. Yeah, probably Ashley. Yeah. What the fuck is this? A good video game. Also, April Fool's face. Haha, I got you. April Fools. Haha. Got you. You told. Haha, you coming in here expecting sticker style. Haha. Get trolled. April Fool's 2 days. Well, I switched days, okay? I switched days, okay? I played Sticker Sty for the non-joke. Now I'm allowed to joke on this Friday. Today is April Fool's the 2nd. Only this year. Also, who says that it isn't pre-recorded? Who says I'm not just like... Who said my gameplay isn't pre-recorded right now? And I'm actually not streaming right now. I expected all the things you people will be talking about right now. Including the parts of me not playing the game. Okay, I switched days to you, and now it is the day where you stream Sticker Star again. You can't, no, you can't just switch a day from an other year, okay? You can't do that. It has to be within the year, and there will never be another moment in this year I will play Sticker Star, so you can't do that. I did not just make those arbitrary rules up in a moment just to prevent you from doing that. Like, I'm like this, like some kind of playground game. Like, oh, you can do this because my character is super ultra duper powerful, so you can beat me. Too bad. Gordon is the fool for lying, you're the fool for watching. Says the person who's giving me a lot of that money. Okay, Mela. No. Within the year, you literally did it 2 days ago. Well, yeah, because only once a year I can play Pimar Sticker Star on one single day. When you understand the concept of time? Yeah, but you wanted to switch to an older day I will play Sticker Star. But you can't switch for a day that already happened, right? Technically, because you already played Sticker Star. So you can only switch, hypothetically switch with the older day I will play Sticker Star with. But it will be next year, April 1st. But that is next year. You can't. Okay, Morty. The Iron Sub, same. No! But think about. But think about the elite emote you be getting soon. What you really want to unsub and you can have elite emote again? You really want to unsub? Think about the elite emote you get for free. Well, I guess if you sub with me, you're not getting it for free, but... And unlike Pecky, I'm an active streamer, so you're not just giving him money. You can give me your money instead. It doesn't matter, my subscription is active until whatever the 6 months is up, even if I did cancel. And then you will forget about it, and you will give me even more money again. Whoa. What? Don't worry, Facer. Before you know it, it will be April 1st again. You just gotta close your eyes. And then be able first. Not right now, of course. You need to close your eyes right now and then open them and then do the same thing a year from now. So it look like you skipped ahead. But yes, I'm playing Tales in the Sky. Tales in the Sky, no. Tales from Zero, the 2000 and... I guess I don't know when this game originally released, but this game got a localization 2022, so... The localized 2022 video game. Maybe I should put like a picture or put my sticker star on the screen. You know those videos where they put Subway Surfer or something on the bottom of the site, but for people having a lack of attention span. Maybe I need to put like sticker star gameplay on like the bottom left, so my streams are more engaging. But, like jingling keys, you know, like pay attention, gleaming. Hey, these streaming people need a second game on the screen to distract from the first game. Hey. I don't really think it is an HSD. Well, I guess it could be, but I just think generally people having a lack of like learning, like growing. I don't know. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. I've been doing that like a little bit too much lately. I think it's just people like growing up to have a lack of attention span, because you know I have ADHD as well, so. And I do not like watching two things at the same time like that. It is very distracting. Not all able to keep my focus at all. But anyway, I just watched the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, you did! How was it? What a way to bait face into watching you play a Yes, this is how I get faced right in my streams. I just keep saying I'm playing Sticker Star. And then I close the door behind him and lock him in the room, so he can't leave. I will keep him here. He might beg. He might cry out to his family and friends, but no one will fight him. Well, in this room. No one will hear him scream. Anyways. Lots of Sticker Star references, 10 out of 10 movie? Yeah, I highly doubt they will reference Sticker Star. Heard it's a movie? Yeah, I heard that too. Kinda crazy. I can't believe we heard the same thing. Alright, I'm not even gonna... I was gonna joke, did Chris Pratt actually sound good in the movie? But we all know he'd sound horrible and terrible in the movie. There's no way a terrible person could ever sound good, so... A lost cause. Clearly. For the reviews I see, apparently the first half actually kind of interesting, but it default into an incoherent mess for the rest of it. Yeah, that seemed to be expected. It's a movie indeed, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, as long as it is fun, I think that's really what matters. I will watch it at some point. I just do not feel like going to the movies for it, so I will probably watch it some way at some time. But if you want a deep plot, then no. Just like Paper Mario Sticker Star. Maybe that is the reference. There is no deep plot. Just like Paper Mario Sticker Star. And maybe you are right, Fake Sorry. Alright, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I kinda expected the movie to be like that, so to be fair, I will watch it at some point. To be honest, I'm pretty movied out. I went to the movies twice in like a few months span, and now I'm very movied out. Also, Iron Lung was just a good movie. Why would I ever watch another movie in the movies? I mean, there's probably gonna be another. I mean, probably a couple more, but. A deep plot for a space movie in cinema right now is Project Hail Mary. That sounds familiar, and I have no idea what that is, but it sounds familiar. Now, it's also disappointed many diehard Rosalina fans. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. I actually saw some people. I saw like some. Not that I really care about the spoiler about the movie, but like I saw some people talk about it in a 10. I don't know if I can talk about it or not. I mean, I don't really care myself. It's pretty good, and I will keep that in mind and maybe watch it one day. I saw watch more movie, but I'm just an hateful little prick that do not like Hollywood, so I don't really like watching all the movies. I mean, I guess hateful little prick isn't too. I'm specifically a very hateful prick to Hollywood, and you know me. I hate big corporations. I don't like. And Hollywood is definitely on that shit list. I do not like them. So I generally do not like watching movies made by them because they suck. Especially horror movies. I'm so picky with my horror. And any Hollywood movie horror tends to be really bad. But, Hollywood can't make horror, Like, they really can't. I'm too picky with it. Now, slasher does not look. I know slasher is horror. Slasher is just not. I don't like slashers. I like my horror. Like, I mean, look at the Silent Hill movie. They they ruined. Like, I heard how many people hated that Silent Hill movie, and this is the exact reason why they can't make horror movies. Like, imagine if it's just a cool content like Silent Hill and you mess it up. Just saying Hollywood, just saying. Actually, about horror movies, are you sure it's a horror movie problem and not a video game movie problem? Well, I mean, it probably is just both. It's probably just both, let's be honest here. I mean, like, considering one of the best horror movies right now is a movie made by Markiplier, I'm just gonna say, I'm just saying, Hollywood not doing their best in that front. I mean, then again, this Markiplier, what do we expect? But, I mean, it's probably a boat in, yeah. I mean, I will just count but look, I just like to shit on Hollywood, and I just do not like any Hollywood movies that are horror because they're bad. So again, I'm very, very picky. Again, I'm also just really picky with horror. And like, I'm just very picky with horror. So it's also just a me thing, probably. My horror needs to be... I'm very picky. I'm just very picky. Also, I just feel like that a lot of horror movies nowadays can't really... They really can't, like, understand how to do it properly, I feel like. Especially with the rise, again, with horror in video games, which I still think is the best medium for horror as a whole, is video games. Because it's just a well done way to immerse the person into the horror. But it's a hard thing, and when Hollywood is more focused on making the next slasher sequel instead of something new and something interesting, I haven't seen Iron Learn, but appreciate for being not a Hollywood movie. Yeah, no, it was made. He made it, directed it, acted in it, and he had some help with some other people as well. Obviously, it wasn't singly made, but there was no big studio behind it. Actually, oh my god, I want to tell you this. Okay, Meta. So Markiplier has been gone on record. I'll talk about it a bunch of times here and there, but apparently he rendered the entire movie in his bedroom. So, he apparently built a render farm in his bedroom. Oh, I guess shower room would be bedroom. Yeah. To render the movie. It's great. I don't know. I would give away money the movie made to the crew who worked on it. Yeah, no. He gave a big fat bonus to the people who worked on it. Yeah. It's great. Again, he's a great guy. I don't say that a lot about. I normally can't really say that with a lot of confidence a lot of time on social, like, people, like, I guess, content creators, generally speaking, because, you know, but, like, guy's a great guy. He really is. I mean, he also did, like, blood donations things as well for the movie before it came out. Like, I can actually say with confidence, he's a great guy. I think we also strive to be a little bit like him, I feel like. So don't look him up like him like he's a god, but like he's cool. He's a cool guy. He really is. Especially considering he'd never been in any drama because he's a cool guy. The only drama he's been in recently is that he cheated in FNAF 2. Apparently. It was so unserious that no one cares. There's a video about it for someone like seeing this place, and he admitted to it as well. I'm pretty sure. I think on Destructible, I think he did talk about, like, yeah, some person made like a video looking to the to my 1020 FNAF 2, and they're like, yeah, I cheated, yeah. It's really fun. No one cared because, like, it was just done out of fun, to be fair. But that's the most drama he's been in. So that says a lot about him, I will say. Yeah, he's a cool guy. The only drama is that when the Honey Scam came out, he went viral for no reason. They said he was going up for the... Yes! I know! And you know one of the... You know the... I know. And the crazy part is, I remember him talking about that, like, back when he first, like, talked about Honey. Because I actually watched that stream. It's crazy. Like, the first thing I heard, like, I told her when I heard the Honey Scam, I was like, holy fuck, Markiplier was right! Because I remember he talked about that, like, holy shit, he was right! I mean, I agreed with him back then. I'm like, yeah, I never really liked Honey either. I always found it a little, like, something was off about it. Like, yeah. But, like, he was actually right. He wasn't just right, but, oh boy, it was so much worse. The person that made that one video upload like a bigger video, like a sequel to sequel videos. Highly recommend watching them because it gets so much worse. It actually gets so much worse. That's less drama though, and more being vindicated for being right with a good instinct. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, no, I can actually say with confidence he's a great guy. Like he's just a cool guy. You know, obviously, you know, he makes content that not everyone can enjoy. I will not say that his content is for everyone, but for someone that have been watching him since I was a wee bit teenager, like, he's a cool guy. He really is. And, you know, I'm happy that his movie is doing well because it was really good. Perfect? I don't know. I enjoyed it. Obviously, he's not the only YouTuber that, like, you can say, like, is, like, a generally good guy, obviously. Especially with how much more obvious it becomes how a YouTuber is bad or good. So, I mean, the same thing goes for Jacksepticeye, because I remember that he openly said that he didn't like Mr. Beast, and he found out Mr. Beast ruining YouTube. Which, you know, Mr. Beast ended up also being a, guess what? A shitty person. So, but it's still something I remember. I mean, I never liked Mr. Beast. One thing I've always stuck with that though, about what Jacksepticeye said, was that what he said about if Mr. Beast actually liked what he did, the videos would be longer. I always think about that. Like, I don't know why, but from that whole thing, that's the one thing that actually stuck with me. Because I'm like, yeah, he's fucking right, isn't he? Because I always thought it's like, suitable enough to watch, like, that with the algorithm. But if Mr. Beast actually, like, if people actually like what they're doing, the videos would be longer. I feel like that just makes sense, right? And like, that will stick with me. It's like, yeah. Obviously, it's probably a lot deeper than just, simple. Yeah, that seems about right, but, it's something that's always stuck with me on that front. It's like, yeah, if you like something, you'd like to do something, then, but obviously, it would probably be longer. But, I guess it also depends what you do as well. I guess. But yeah. No. But yeah, I highly recommend you watch Iron Learn. You and Kiki should both watch Iron Learn. It's a very good movie. Highly cannot recommend it enough. As of first said something. Lezen de Rosaline be disappointing both because it turns out Rosaline isn't on screen for very long and probably something that will be controversial change to her backstory that I won't mention in case it was too spoilery. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I've been spoiled to that, but again, I don't really mind myself, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Have you seen any of the Resident Evil movies ever made, just to apply to both? I watched like one of them. They are not very good. They are very bad. Which is why I only watch one of them. Well, doing the movies is like, when we talk about the movies, we're talking strictly about the Hollywood ones, right? Those are all really bad. Because, but those definitely fall under the same problem as a lot of video game movies, is that kind of ignore what makes the games good, and they just ignore it all for like, stupid action. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, Resident Evil 4 and 5 and 6 are action-based as well, games, and, they are all funny about it, but, like, those movies are just, they're just, they're just bad. They are not very good. I mean, if you just watch them without anything else Resident Evil, they're fine. But, like, as adaptations of the actual games, no, they're not. Yeah, they are very much trash, yes. They very much are. The animated movies are actually a lot better. Definitely hit or miss, I feel like, but they're pretty good. Also, because they are canon to the game, so. The RE Hollywood movies are just a mess, to be honest. Just a big mess. I think the biggest mess of them is that they kind of like ignore the ending of the previous one. So even though they are sequels, they just do not follow up on anything. It's funny that the Super Mario Galaxy, which you sort of think Rosaline will be a major part of the story, and is plastered out over marketing, but had less case than Fox McCloud, a character who isn't from the same series and also is barely in it. Oh my lord. I mean, I guess they went the route with Mario Galaxy 2, where Rosalina is barely in it. Excuse me, but are you the inspection officer? You're recording your support request. So you're... Actually, oh my god, about Markiplier, I found this funny as well. Markiplier, he got married with his wife a while back, but I remember because he's the director and the actor of Iron Learn, and obviously Amy, his wife, actually helped make the movie. A lot of people were joking about the fact that the actor Markiplier fucked with, or not fucked, but cheated on the director's wife. Like, that was for a little while people were joking about the actor Markiplier cheated on Mark Fishbach's wife, with Mark Fishbach's wife. Like, because the name distinction, because
he's on the posters and the credits, he's Markiplier, so people were making jokes about that. Like, I don't remember that. That was pretty funny. It's like, yes, Markiplier cheated with Mark Fisborg's wife. Like, whoa, crazy drama and controversy. Wait, it's. I remember that when we just talked about drama he's been in. Like, oh no. People like being silly, it seems. They should have called it Super Mario Galaxy 2 movie. That less Rosalina and more Yoshi. I mean, to be fair, Yoshi is a better character than Rosalina. I know. Hot take, but it's the truth. I mean, I guess it is more based on Mario Galaxy 2 because Yoshi was more in Mario Galaxy 2 than Rosalina. So what's give? So like, I mean, I guess they still haven't let them go the fact that Mario Galaxy 1 had the story. They really wanted to perfectly adapt Mario Galaxy 2. Of course. But I just kind of skipped to the cutscene, so we got. To briefly explain the specifics of the task at hand. The assigned each of you to card respect. You will speak to every passenger, inspect their luggage, and verify the fidelity of their entry application. By any chance you come across any passenger without an entry application or who are in possession of dangerous goods, they are to be detained immediately. Okay, got it. I'm fine with the word inspection then. But what do we do if anyone not in their seats doing the check? I get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everybody. Not to worry, we got that covered. Bridges are not permitted to move about the cars for the duration of the inspection. It's a rule that was put in place because we occasionally get crafty shorts trying to dodge the inspection by swiveling around. You are certainly strict. Alright, I think I got the idea now. Although, I'm a little bothered that each person has to be inspect their own car. Lily and I would definitely be fine on our own. What about Ellie and Tio? Ellie? Is the moment you decide to start worrying about this? I remind you that I'm a police officer as well. My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory. Likewise. Even if a suspect were to resort to a violent, I find it difficult to imagine they will be able to overpower the both of us. Yeah, come on, Lloyd. You should know by now that these girls aren't just some dainty damsels. You gotta get that through your thick skill already. Fair point. Sorry. That said, are you all ready to commence the inspection? Yes. Surely I can't mess this up. That's definitely not why I'm saving. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspector? Not every day you see one in such a casual getup. Anyway, what's the issue? Even it states that a woman is seven alone, is that it? What? No, that's not. For your information, I want nothing more than go with my boyfriend. Since he dumped me out of the blue, I had no choice but to come along. That won't stop me. I'm gonna find myself a rich and noble boyfriend somewhere in the Empire. I didn't mean to trigger this story. But nothing I can do about it. I just lazy to work while I finish up the inspection. Ma'am, have you thought about a girlfriend? Or both? You get it, don't you? Was that like so rude of him? Yeah, you jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay? No, it's fine. It just was so refreshing spilling my heart out to you. You remember the last time someone listened to my problems? Hey, if you want to, why don't we go to run away to a brody and to get... Sorry, I have a job to do. Have a nice meeting you. No one can withstand Lloyd's puppy charm. Men are all the same. Dumb, stupid, idiotic. So true. So true, so true. Okay, well, not completely true. You know, there are a lot of men that are like that, and they sort of get kicked in the ass. Oh, an inspector, you say? How am I supposed to buy that? Poof. I don't meant to see poof. I don't? What do I do? Wait, this will work. Take a look at this. From the Crossbell Police Department, Special Sports Section. We're assisting with inspections today. Police, guess that checks out. Though doing this is kind of misleading. Well, whatever. Just get it over with. Thanks. Oh, you looked in chaos. Look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. Skip the pleasantries. Just hurry the inspection up. I'm kind of in a rush. Yeah, not too much longer. Excuse me, I'm an assistant inspector. Apologize for the inconvenience, but you might be checking your luggage and entry papers. An inspector, are you? Well, very well. Hey, why haven't we left yet? Wait, and it's B-O-A-E-N-G. Wait, adios. Will this child ever learn patience? Pardon my soul. It's no big deal. Sorry, be a little while longer. Yeah, you be a good kid for a little bit longer while we finish up our job. I guess. That's settled. I shall try to wrap this up quickly. Right, your luggage and paper look too good to go. Thank you for cooperations. Good to hear. Is that can you pinky promise me you hurry and let the train leave? You can't just... What am I going to do with you? Can't leave the train yet. I'm yawning also. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. Apologize for the inconvenience, but will you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Oh yes, of course. Just one moment. Are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. Just the deep green foliage of the Nox voice incredibly charming. Doing that, I couldn't help but feel a bit giddy before departing. Sound like you have a nice hobby there. Oops, I accidentally wasted your time, didn't I? An inspection, was it? Oh, yes, that's right. Excuse me then. Okay, your luggage and papers look good to go. And for your cooperations. No, thank you for your dedication. Anyway, I'm looking forward to when we finally leave the station. Excuse me, I'm one of the assistant inspectors. Apologize for the inconvenience, but will you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspection? I suppose it's fine. What? No way! I've all my panties into my luggage, you know. Good point. Why make a problem? Oh my lord. Sorry, but you heard the lady. No, hold on. You can't just refuse. It doesn't work like that. It's a regulation, so please work with me. I show the utmost consideration when inspecting your delicates. So he says, yeah, you better, mister. It's harder than it looks. You look at crayons, look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperations. You're welcome. Now scram. That should be the last of the passengers. I didn't notice anything suspicious, Dus tot recruit met die Yoda's en report to meneer Montoro. It's kind of nerve-wracking doing these inspections for the first time. Didn't overlook anyone, did I? Woe is life. Mom, can I go explore the rest of the train cars? No, you can. Now sit still until the inspection ends. Listen to your mother, son. You don't want to annoy the inspector. What? But that guy sitting over there came from the car in front of us, so why can't I go too? The front train car? Could that be the one Minicon inspecting? He might have just had some business with the conductor. Now wait a second. Maybe he changed cars after the inspection began. This guy. Yeah, he did kind of come over a little. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the beautiful scenery during the ride. Can we leave already? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute? Oh, what's on? The inspection already ended. But there's something bothering me. With your permission, may I redo the inspection? Sure, I don't mind. Forget to check something. I'm allergic to an antique paper. Oh no, I won't be the one who's conducting the inspection. I plan on asking the official inspector, Meneer Contiro, to do it. Contiro, why? Aren't you more than capable of doing a silly little inspection? You do know him. No, you see, you laid down some ground rules before you began the inspections. What stood out to me was, you may not move to another car during inspections. Of course I know that. You implying I broke that rule? Yes, I am. Hate to break it to you, but I have a witness. Rowdy boy sitting right there, so you enter in from the car up front. What? That's preposterous. This had to be some kind of mistake, right? So we could confirm the boy's statement if he asked the train conductor. The question still stands. Why would you transfer cars? If things were according to plan, you would have been inspected by Contaro. But in spite of the rules, you snuck away onto this train car. Only logical conclusion is that you didn't want Contaro to see you. Am I wrong? Please, I'm begging you, overlook this. Just want to have a fun little trip, yeah, that's how it is. You said all my papers are good to go, didn't you? If that's the case, it should be fine if Contaro double checks them, right? What? No, please. I don't know all the details. As long as I'm walking as an assistant inspector, I can't ignore any suspicious behavior. I need you to come with me. Fine. This man has falsified his immigration papers. Falsified? How so? Oh god. Oh my god, that was a big one. Oh my head hurts. Oh my lord. There were like two. There were like one that just disappeared and then the actual sneeze came. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Whew. You mean to say he lied about his personal history? Correct. He's a former swindler from Calvert. This guy likes to bounce around. I had a run-in with him before when he tried to conceal his criminal record on this same application. This marks the second time I called him. Good grief, this man's a fool. Former swindler? If he's not swindling anymore, then what's he up to now? Now that his prison sentence in Calvert is up, it looks like he's trying to lead a honest life. The frauds he committed were relatively small in scale, so apparently he wasn't given too heavy of a sentence. It's unfortunate though, a criminal record will follow someone for the rest of their lives. That's probably why he felt the need to falsify these documents. If immigration papers show a criminal record, your ability to travel is heavily restricted. Only how the corner committed fraud, so he regrets his crime, but he chose this life when he broke the law. Many cans will burn you for the rest of your life. The world will be a better place if more people understood that. Well, true, but you know, I think in cases like these, it's actually not that fun, especially if he's trying to lead a better life. I know, like this opens for a big discussion, but personally speaking, if it is something minor like that, we should always give people a second chance. Also, from someone who has documentation, well, not crime documentation, but but documentation about being autistic and etc. follow me around and literally ruining a lot of things in my life because, you know, people are more prone to believe in what is written down than seeing it for themselves. So, you know, I talked about that before. I'm not gonna yap about my personal problems with all of that, but someone would like have to deal with similar things like that and taking a long time before people stop doing that. You know, I feel like things shouldn't chase you your whole life, I feel like. Especially if they were very minor. In this case, he did still commit a crime, obviously. And, you know, it's very different for me because I didn't. I mean, the only crime I committed apparently was being born with autism, apparently. So, but I feel like things shouldn't, you know, chase you your whole life. And in this case, he, you know, like the guy says, he only did minor stuff. And at a certain point, I feel like the guy shouldn't have to, you know, own up to that. You know, maybe a little, but you know, I know this is like a complicated, like discussion topic. So, and I guess there is some bias there, but you know, I have to live with a similar issue as well, and you know. The other crime you committed was not playing Paper Mario Sticker Star for Face. That is not a crime. That's only a crime for in Face's eyes. And hey, I played my Paper Mario Sticker Star twice on stream. So, I played the game. Not today specifically, but you know. Look, do I really now have to start up Paper Mario Sticker Star right now? Just to prove that I'm playing it? Like, yeah, I'm playing Paper Mario Sticker Star right now, actually, in fact. What's going to happen to him now? I detained him in my office for the time being. Give him a stern warning and then ship him back to off to Calvert. Not an off the ordinary for me. Yeah, I guess there's no other choice. At any rate, we successfully complete our inspection without incidents. A bit behind schedule, but we should be able to see the train off safely now. I believe I own the special support section a proper thank you, don't I? We should give you a ring next time we need help. It was a pleasure. We need a lot of helping out with this request. Feel free to give us a call if you ever need our help again. I think I take you up on that offer. Ew, that was a lot harder than I was anticipating. I can say that again. Though Tio is probably the most exhausted. Among Us! Among Us. Ellie, you can't say that. You can't say Among Us. You can't say it. Oh no, Ellie, please. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smoothing her. A mascot? Are you alright, Tio? So tell me, you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak? No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. As I'll cover in a bit. Her autism. I understand, girlie. I understand. Too much stimuli. I get it. Too much social stimuli. Can we leave, please? Yes, sure. I hope you aren't straining yourself too hard, Tio. Oh, poor baby. What, Tio? I get you, though. Okay, what is the next? Abandoned apartment monster cleanup. Apartment complex Mason building is common with monsters. Oh, I think I know where that is. I say when I go the wrong way. You didn't see that, okay? Ooh, can we see Estelle and Joshua? Ah, Daniel! Oh, hey, I remember you guys from yesterday. Hey there, special support section. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Thank you for your assistance yesterday. Estelle, honey. What's up, Miko? Michelle? Michelle. If it was, I still don't know if it's Michelle or Michael. Michelle. I think it's Michelle. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Let's get back to our little meeting. Okay. Well, you can see yourself. This is just the kind of person Estelle is. That's why we love her. Like I said, though, it's like if we could be friends and not let any dispute between our places of war come between us. Right, I like that too. I look forward to working with you. We'll be heading towards Amosia while we fully fulfill our request today. We're still not yet fully familiar with the area surrounding Crossbow City, so I figured it'd be a good opportunity to solve that. That's a great idea. I doubt you two will have any trouble with the monsters out that way, but be safe regardless. Thanks, you will. You guys look pretty busy yourself. Say we bump into each other again. Catch you guys later. You know, today I'm going to be walking you like hounds. You think this be easy? You got an all thing calling, honey. This eye is so busy with something outside Crossbow. I'm going to have you finish this in his stead. I'm confident you see it through. You got it. You got it. Anyone else here? Nope. Oh. Alias Calvert, Squad Abonia, Windsor Abonia, Line City Perimeter Patrol, Estelle standby. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I have to. Oh. I thought we both see them there, but. So you came off the house. Special support sanction. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. Indeed I am. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help, eh? Let me get a good look at you. And I begin to analyze each member from the head to toe. Oh, it's just me or is her face massive? Oh, yes. Both says he certainly has quite the presence. That comes as a surprise. He's practically across belly and celebrity. Jesus, Imelda. The sports request mentions that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? That could be turn ugly real quick. Yeah, it certainly could. Does not seem very concerned, do she? This lady got nerves of steel. So kids, will you take care of them? Yeah, wonderful. So we talk business then. Sir, will you give us the details? Well, as I'm sure you know, I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question, it's called Maison Imelda. Named of yours truly. It's in downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. The downtown district? I'm sure it's a mess, leaving a place like that unchecked. No wonder you ended up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pets never fail to cry out of the woodwork the second your back starts. If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. I ask that you go in, check them down, and effectionate them. Simply as that. Yes, ma'am. It just sounds like another straightforward extermination force. The situation could escalate if we leave them be. Let me make sure we are trapped. I suppose I shall give you this too. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district then? I keep forgetting I can fast travel. Can we enter the premise? Yes, hold on a sec. Unlock the door. I forgot how to read the text. Okay, we're clear to go in. Stay on guard, everyone. There may be monsters roaming about. Alright, let's kick some ass and take some names. Time to kick bubblegum and eat ass. Alright, we made it in. We don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, get a load of all this dust piled up in here. Not to mention, this place is freaking huge. Seems like just kind of a place you find monsters. Indeed, I sense they may have been running amok in here. Our quest especially stated that our job was to exterminate, so we have to take out all the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, hell yeah. The chest joins your party. Its move is 0, however, so we'll wait here. No! Our 5th party member chest.
Hey.
Oh, the rat.
敵接近
Oh,
注意し
mosquitoes.
てください。任せて。
よし。
はい。
I'm a critical though. Oh, I and missed the other one. Okay, seriously? Oh, nice.
おっしゃ。そこだ。おっしゃ。行くぞ。エディア。
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Long-limbed insect that nests in places smelling of humans. Her desire is to suck their blood.
私の番か。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
What like just walking in place there?
へい。
What? How did that see me? I think. Oh my
始
lord.
めましょう。
任せてくれ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。はあ。くらいな。
そこ。任せて。そこ。それ。敵集団撃破しました。
Level for everyone. Hell yeah. That's a hole.
へい。
よーし。一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
I'll out attack, baby.
皆さん、お願いします。
了解。
わかったわ。そこです。そこ、そこ、そこ、そこ。
Sukoi, 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 Sukoi.
良いデータが取れました。
Hell yeah, Ali. Oh, I just realized. Now I know what's wrong. I still have the on that the stream chat keeps being there. That's why I noticed suddenly that it wasn't going away. But normally when it went away before, it felt like, okay. I only have that on for like yes games. That was right. I didn't even know that. not like my chat is super active that is always text on screen. Normally it always faded away but before I could like reach the top. I guess in case we all start yapping again. It was fine the way it was, yeah. Long barrel. Oh, that's really good. That is for Increase the firing range of orbital guns, yeah. Nice. A mother appears to have left a voice recording in the chest. How convenient. Yeah, that's the bottom floor I don't. Ah, come on.
よし上げていこうぜ。
さてとエニグマ駆動
Oh, I haven't.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Common ferocious red monsters. Sports cell like ears but provide ample defense.
行くぜ。そこだ。よし。さあ。そこだ。
さてとさあ先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, these enemies aren't that strong, to be honest.
へいそこです。先生可能始めましょう。今だわみんな行こうよ。
Can I hear Ellie doing this? Sokoi, Sokoi! She has to be the last one that attacks, I see.
行くぞ。よし。上出来だ。
I mean, I'm getting some level ups though, so that's good. It's not being a waste at all. I think we should all be set here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're an hour and out of the rooms. Let's be safe. Let's do a quick loop around to make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. Sound plan. Hey, yeah, punks. The hell do you think you're doing around like you own the damn place? Huh? Could you explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Ignis Trough? Oh, it's just you. This apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? What's up with him? Get a load of you guys. You look like a bunch of dust bunnies. Now, I suppose you are right. You can't help it. We're fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? I like to make nests out of abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. Yeah, oh look, you haven't even finished your job yet. Wait, what are you talking about? We've gone over all of the rooms already. No, we never went to that. What are you talking about, Lloyd? Just occurred to me. There's a strong chance that monsters have bread inside of here. Truth to be told, that was something I sensed all along. To be located quite deep inside of the apartments. I see. Figuring it out just now. This is why you're a bunch of trash-tier cops. Why don't you track your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer? Wait, where are you going? Wait a minute, what do you think you are? Yeah, well, there's nothing down there. Is he heading for the nest Theo told talking about? Given that he's like, I'm assuming he went in to eliminate the monsters making noise in his stuff. You think he'd be fine on his own? Well, maybe freakily strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie, Theo, sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this much with much fitness. May end up with some startup monsters making a break for it. Understood. Be stay on guard. Will you two be going in to get wild out? Yeah, we're just going to check on him. Probably the safest bet. I'll probably get a move online. Don't want to be late to the show. Roger. Hello, we never been in here. Here we go. Let's be hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. Can't believe you have the chest, the in-game chest telling me to get therapy. Oh, jeez. Buddy, on this playthrough of Leaf Green, I've been caring about catching my team with certain natures, but holy hell, this also kind of sucks. Yeah, it's quite an undertaking. Never forget the time in Legends CA where I spent like a good 3 hours trying to get like a lot of like snow runs to get really good nature on my Frosseles.
任せてくれやっと
Yeah, it definitely isn't easy. How the hell are the monsters back again?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
It's so
了解
mean.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
So mean game. I literally got rid of all these
よっ
monsters.
しゃよしそうまだまだいける
Oh! Wouldn't great? Look at this thing was blocking off the room leading deeper inside. That's not in the way anymore, so let's get going. How do the monsters see me?
せいりゃ行くぞみんなおう行くぞセンター任せろよしセンター俺の番だな
No, don't ship me.
俺の番だなさおっしゃ
I ended up getting Nidoran Mill from Geeky's game because I didn't realize in Leaf Green they have a 1% spawn rate. Oh my lord. Are they only like that? That's kind of crazy. I don't remember them having that much, like that low of a spawn rate. Like, Jesus. Splinters. You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Condoni. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Libor. Oh! I wonder if there's a reference to another chess message in the Sky games. I feel like it seems facially familiar sounding. There might just be a chest that is like, hey, I have this in. Like that. Yeah, let's look at the... Oh, that's pretty cool. What? What the hell? How...
みんな立て直すぞ分かったよしセンター
A little unfair game.
そこだよしセンター任せろ行くぞスティアまだまだいける
But
バックを取られた気をつけろ分かった行くぞセンター俺の番だな俺の番だなと俺
Oh god! They're like smart.
よし
Oh man. Banning failure. Go away. Yeah, but for Hyde, Nidoran Fimo is like 1%. Oh my lord. Right, because they're in like 2 different versions of the game, right? I wonder why they did that. I guess they because, you know, Keen and Nidoqueen are pretty good Pokemons, I guess, for those games. They didn't want to make it exclusive for those 2, but changed it up somehow so they mess with encounter rates. Oh. Well, yeah. I didn't know that they only are like Nidoran and Nidorina are like only in like 1 place in the game, right? As well. I don't quite remember. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Oh, my lord. Yeah, but it's near the start. Yeah, you can get him pretty early, yeah, but there's certainly not another place with high chances, certainly, yeah. Yeah! So, did you get the nature you wanted, or... It sounded like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it. Yeah! Uh-oh. Like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't he? Exactly why I didn't want him to rust in there alone. For me, Randy. Got it. I did? Ooh, good. With nature. Oh, shit. Oh, this gonna be easy. There we go. Enough for both of them. Learn encourage. Oh, what does that do? Fiber coats. Fiber coats. Medical made from special fibers. Assist to blades. Yeah, put that on Randy. Might well right now. But what was the other thing? Oh, it's like Estelle's thingy. Because allies raise morale. Yeah, it is morale. Yeah. Gives strength plus 25%. Hell yeah. I mean, again, this just confirms how duck-coded both Estelle and Lloyd are. They both have the same kind of support craft. Check the chest and find this textbook box. It's a very good text box. I assure you, very well written. You check the chest and find this text box. It's a very good text box. I assure you, very well written. Huh? They ain't lying. For Nidoking, I got Animant. Oh, yeah, that is pretty good fight. Right now, I'm trying to get a Vulpix and Timid. A Timid Vulpix. That's so cute, though. Have you been giving them names? Oh, that's one big bug. Been giving them names? Screw you. Well, don't push yourself. We need to help you, man.
俺の番だな。エニグマ、駆動。
The mist.
任せろ。
Oh, I need to end this quickly, actually. I have nothing to heal with. That's a little bad. Yes, sir. I think getting the smaller guys out is probably better. Yeah, heal, man.
俺の番だな。 俺の番だな。エニグマ、駆動。
Resist. That does some good damage. I've been giving my Pokemon a consistent naming scheme. Oh, kind of like when I count some of them in French name. Now we've got Le Morde. That was still such a good bit. Oh, that's gonna.
任せてくれ。ありがとう。
Oh, I guess that doesn't get rid of potion. Okay. Gonna figure the what though.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Oh.
しゃおうわ、ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Maybe fire?
行くぜ。
Oh
任せてくれ。
shit, I need to give Dinos a heal.
それ。行くぞ。
If he dies, we're probably over for us, so that's why.
さあ、行くぞ。
In all fairness, I have similarly kept them out something in other language. Oh, that's nice. Can you mention friends' names? Are you gonna name one of them Dutch? Just deliberate.
俺の番だな。
Don't did do more damage. Yeah, actually it did.
おっしゃ。や。
That's kind of
行く
bad.
ぞ。それ。おっしゃ。行くぞ。
Oh.
おっしゃ。
Oh, you didn't get potion this time. That's fine.
よしそれ行くぞ
Let me use in chords
み
again.
んな一気に行くぞ
おうよ俺の番だな
よしそう
任せろ
ぜ行くぞそう
There we go. It's not. No, it's not Dutch either. Damn. Maybe next time. Phew, those teams were actually pretty tough. Yeah, it really shows how much we rely on Tio and Ellie's support, doesn't it? Yeah, actually, yeah, no, it really. More importantly, are you okay, Wout? What the hell? They asked your dumb asses to interrupt my fight. Think I'm some kind of weakling now? You really want to pick a fight with us here? Not like I was expecting a lot of courtesy coming from this jackass anyway. Are you two okay? We heard a horrible and loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. They meant to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot though. Excuse me, Rat. You asking get your skull cracked open? One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? But of course, because we took out the head honcho of this place. Huh, how pathetic. But that's how it all ends, huh? So what kind of name did you give it? Yeah, I'm very curious. Or do you want me to guess, like, the language? Because we're probably gonna sit here for a while. Okay, that's not true. I don't know every language in the world, so we're probably gonna run out sooner than one will think. Is it I'm gonna start with like a Kurapao. Is it like if you want to say tell you if you want me to tell you it's Tagalog, Filipino. Wait, am I right? Filipino? Oh, that's neat. Okay, so yeah, no, okay. I probably would not have guessed that, to be honest. That's neat. I like that. So you really are okay. Does it have like a meaning to it as well, Mira? That's the fun of that kind of thing, right? You picked minutes to run on my phone. Gonna head back to the base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Oh, and don't get in your head that you can just run around the down district doing whatever you damn well please. It's all turf, so if you're doing your job, then get the hell out of here. It sounds cool in English, but it's quite literal in translation. Oh. You need to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy never gonna change, is he? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, I think we managed to clear out the monster, so let's head back to Imelda and give her the good news. After you. No, so you mean it's up to now? This special support section kids proved much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy. You did what you had to be done. A foe indeed. Thanks, I guess? Not the phone. For that many monsters to have nested there, you must have been neglecting that place for years. Indeed, you may want to invest much more effort into management if you wish to keep your property safe. On the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. If you begin to move in, I doubt you have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I would just think about how much longer I should wait to open Mr. Imelda's doors. How much longer? What do you mean? You see, that rent is deep dirt cheap. So I was merely biding my time, waiting for the landfather to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you have to trust in my judgment. I'm Imelda, one of the top land-owning titans in Alf Crossbow, after all. Your renowned apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, scores of properties in the city that flip when the market is right. Do you mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, is the place just her side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbelly high society. You heard she's incredibly wealthy. Really? I could tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing out these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long ago. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Mason Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be there and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. Can we get back to work? The longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yes, I would love to. I'd like to on our partner key for a line being. Not like we'll be seeing a lot of this Imelda from now on. Well, guess we have to get used to it. It's like Koopa Koot from Paper Mario. How do I get behind now? One of the days I will learn. One of the days I will figure that out. And it'll be a great day. Well, yeah, we're Detective 13 class. Oh, information quads. Nice. Now we only need to do this one. It's actually on the way to where we have to go, so that's why I saved it for last. Oh, yo, that's really huge, actually. I probably should have give that to, because how much? It is just Dreamer Age, yeah. I'll probably give that to, like, Lloyd, because Lloyd is probably going to be at all times in the party. For instance, my water turtle is Tubagon. I hope I said that right. It comes from the word too big, water, and Pagon, turtle. Oh, yeah, it did sound familiar. It did sound familiar to Pagon. Yeah, I'm familiar with that word. Okay, that's really cool. I love that. Tubagon, Pagon. That's cute. It's quite literally water turtle, though I don't know if wordplay is a big thing now. I mean, to be fair, man, water turtle literally is a pun on water turtle. So you just make the same pun but slightly different. So don't worry about it. Water is very much meant to be wordplay. In English, it's also wordplay in this instance because tuba and gon are also instruments. Yeah. Double wordplay for the win. So pretty much what you've been doing is dad joking naming all your Pokemons. Dad. Man, why am I saying the word dad like I'm saying dad? That seems a little voicey. Dad. For the most part, yeah. I mean, that's how it should be, to be honest. I wish I was as clever as that, which I'm not, sadly. And I'm gonna use mine. Just unlock quartz, unlock more iron. Yeah, I really don't have to do any more of these because Ellie didn't. Yeah, let's open like one more for Dinners, one for Dinners, and then one more for Ellie. Oh yeah, wait, well, I already have a... I guess I'm buying all the wind one. Chrono Drive. Let me think here. Yeah, I wanted to change the multi-heal. That was what I wanted to do, right? Before that, I needed... Yeah, Holy Bread. It was 4 wind and 2 wall iron. But I guess that might be a little steep right now. So, 2 wind and 1 wall iron. Yeah, I need to give Dinos 1 more wind. I can buy 1 more wind. Which one? Wait, which one is Tio have right now? Okay, so anything but another in phase. Yeah, I can give. Yeah. Keep going to equipment on accident. There we go, Brett. That's neat. That's probably good to have. I don't have this one, so... Yeah, she has more use on that, actually. Oh, actually, no. I thought that was... I thought mute wasn't... Oh, okay. Can I not buy another mute? Yes. I guess giving Randy... I don't know why I will do this, but... I guess it's kind of funny to give Big Randy sort of a secondary healer. He's like a craft attacker and then uses his EP to heal. Kind of fight with that, I won't lie. There we go. Nidoking is Ubi, which isn't actually a translation, but a famous sweet being kind of thing. Its most notable characteristic is it's purple. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, so that's neat though. I mean, Nidoking is purple. I guess Nidoking is just a bean. I guess you can say it's a Nido bean. It's actually pronounced Obey. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But Obey. Yeah, I would not have known that if you would have told me. No. Obey. No. I'm getting confused. Languages are hard. Okay. Obey. Oh. Why am I just meant to say just oh? Oh, it's in rhymes with woo. I can't rhyme, Meta. Meta, I suck at rhyming. As in rhymes with woo. I don't know what rhymes with woo. I can't rhyme. I think I know what you're trying to say though. Like it's like see, I think the problem here is because we have a separate because double O is his own like letter over here if you make word, so it's like O, like it's O. So you have O and then O. So it's like. So I guess that's kind of, I don't know, is ever meant to say it like that, like oh. That's how I would say it if I read it like that. If you want me to read out of words, then it's like oh. It's like this double O and H, but like I don't know how to say it otherwise. It's the other kind of double O sound, like moon. Moon. Oh, you so like English, yeah. So moon. Ooh. Ooh? Like you want me to say ooh? Ooh? Moon. Ooh. Ooh? Ooh? Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Because that is ooh. That's an ooh sound. With this over here, Meta, so we have like these are like sub letters, not really letters, but like they're like a subcategory of letters, like a good way to say it, real quick. But like double O, and then we have oo, which is O and an E, which goes in words like cook, which means cookie. So I get, but you probably would sound like a double O, but like it is an O-E sound in our end. So ooh. Okay, yeah. Basically the same as how Japanese U sounds. Well, I don't know how the Japanese U sounds, so. But like, I now know what you mean, yeah. I know, and I know what sound to make now, yeah. See, it is interesting though. Even though these languages are all different, they have all similar sounding like sounds. And even though we have different classifications for them, they all sound the same still. Languages really are like wonderful like that, aren't they? They really are. They are a pain in the ass because of it though, but they are quite interesting. I mean, can I not just sleep in my own bed? Wait, this is Ellie's room. I don't remember whose room it is anymore. Oh, this is Ellie's room. Well, it's fine. It's also hard to explain through text. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, explaining through text isn't easy. I know, I get it, yeah. But you got it, yeah, so it is ooh. Ooh. That's cool. That is cool. Really funny with me. I have some money to spend, but... Gotta learn a little bit doing these streams. Can I be a stream otherwise? Okay, blinding attacks. Oh, okay. Well, let me buy, like... I don't know what I want to do. I wanted to save. Well, those are all the side quests in-house. Is there anything else I want to check out? Oh, really? Oh, let's check out the casino again. There's nothing new here. Yeah, let's continue. Hmm? What's wrong, Theo? You hear something again? Yes, I will try increasing the sensitivity levels again. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Ow! Ow! I could just barely hear, but it was unmistakable. Yep, no question, that was a howl. Good thing, Theo thought, as her sharp eyes, or we never would have noticed. You. I was able to determine that the howl originated in the direction of the mountain path, approximately 40 south, northeast, west. Sorry. It's about halfway through the path, isn't it? Ah, man, here we go again. So the music here is very... Ellie, Theo, I'm sorry, I know you suffered more than enough yesterday. It's okay, Lloyd, I understand. I'm beginning to think this is just our fate. I will survive. Also, that hall struck me as being some kind of message. Message? How so? Well, Lloyd, you see, wolves are very social animals, and they think, and they very much care a lot about communication, and howling is one of those kind of communication. Besides how itself, howls are normally used to warn other wolves. It's a warning sign. Generally speaking, there are a lot of modern movies, but it can be used as a warning. To other wolves. You thinking it was a threat, maybe? No, it was not threatening. Rather, it seemed filled with purpose. I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty finding an appropriate way to describe it. That's okay. Anyway, here's a good chance I try to escape if the CGF steps in. Let's see if we can take it down on our own. Yes, Theo's analysis has given us a solid lead. We'll be traveling on tough, rough terrain, so we should prepare before we leave. Definitely. Also, we should finish up our support requests. When we're server ready, we can begin searching the mountain paths. Well, fine. I just need to kill that monster. I'll be fine. Does they have a church? Almost. Oh, this is where the cemetery is. Oh. That makes sense. O sweet lamb born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. The golden light shine betwixt the pure clouds. Let thy soul above to the great blue sky, that they may return one more to the goddess loving embrace. Which one was the... I don't remember which gravestone was the one that Lloyd visited. One of these it was. I guess they aren't interactable. Yeah, I guess. I figured maybe there was some special dialogue for Lloyd. Oh! Yeah, here lies Guy Bennings. Yeah, there was some dialogue. I guess less dialogue and more flavor text. Or flavor silence, I guess. Yo, what's up? This is a big choice. This is a bigger choice than anything we've seen in any of the Sky games. Jesus. Is this like a rat on a rolling ball? Oh, there's a bunny! There's a bunny on a rolling ball. That's cute. They see them rolling the roadway. Rock rat. Oh no, it is a rat. Oh, I thought it was a bunny. Okay. And center rat that uses his front teeth to carve boulders that then rides on. El Sickle. Nice. Boop.
みんなチャンスよ。
Are those crocodiles? Crocodiles with wings? Humming-gator? It's a hummingbird with it's a hummingbird alligator. Oh my god, that is so... So I had to set it to feed. Gotta at least set the Humming-gator. I love these enemies, man. Oh my lord. How do they even come up with this kind of shit? I love it. Humming-gator.
さてと
That is so funny.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
The monster is as swift as a bird and as fierce as a gator, and menace in groups.
俺の番だな。
はい。エニグマ起動。
任せてくれ。いやまだまだいける。
I like it when JRPGs have enemies that are just silly like that. Like these games have such good. Oh hey, blind. Tell you what, if you promise you never open all the chests again, I forgive you for this one. Ha! But here's the thing, I won't. Okay, let me look at. Oh, I literally bought that. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I can. Yes, I can. That's. For some reason I can use. Oh, but it's because mute. Right. I'd rather have mute on in there, so I don't have any earth otherwise, so I guess I called if. What happened if I? Yeah. Don't really have a use for that blind. A blind, not blind, but blind. Oh, look at the rainbow. That's pretty. I have no idea what the back of this enemy is. Okay. The way it's walking, that's where the back is.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。エディア。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。そこです。
すごい。
俺の番だな。
よかった。
よっしゃ。
More
畳みかける
slime.
ぞ。
了解です。さてと。
I like slime.
エニグマ
任せてくれ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解。
おう。
た
よっしゃ。
や任せて。
Oh, I'm already out. Damn.
せてくれ。
行くぜ。
行きます。任せて。
そこだ。まだまだいける。
High five! Thank you for the aid. I love the humming gators. They're so good. Dude, such a good spot to fish. Alright. Time to fish. Crab! Snow crab! This is a pretty spot though, I will say. I will love to sit here. You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. Oh! Maybe a reference to Sin. Oh, that's really cool as well. Wow, this is amazing. What a fantastic view. Roosevelt truly is a beautiful place. Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking here fade away. We knew all this nature was just a stone throw away from the big booming metropolis. Roosevelt kind of a weird place when you think about it, huh? Not that I don't like it, it's just surprising as hell. No, it's fine. I get what you're trying to say, Randy. I mean, I lived in Calvert for over 2 years, and compared to there, Crossbow is lacking balance, I suppose. The city is extremely modern, but the surrounding countryside is very traditional. Agreed. I was traveled to numerous counties while I was studying abroad. No matter how offensive the county was, it still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature. And that may all be true. It does not make me dislike Crossbow, not in the slightest. And both is good and I found both its good and bad parts to be captivating. Aww. Theo, thank you. Well, there's definitely something special about it, that's for sure. Think about it. We had nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the four of us together. Indeed. Right, it's because Crossbow is the way it is that the SSS exists in the first place. But like that, there's a lot of things to appreciate about Crossbow, huh? Woo. That's it again. It was much more distinct this time. Any idea which way it came from? Please give me a moment. Ten south to the northeast. Cross-analyzing is with the map. It should be located at the Mountain Pet Fork. Well, let's head over there then. Wonder when I'm gonna find a monster. I'm still searching for it. Power equal has been signed on the side of men's mountain pad. This is it, yeah. No, somewhere. Oh, humming gator. Oh hey, I bought like 3 of them before. I'm giving you that for free because I know before long you come calling back for more. Well, I already got 4, so I don't need more than that, so. Sorry to burst your bubble there, chest, but I will not come calling back to you. Must be somewhere around here then, right? Uh. Oh, a lot of damage. Don't pollinate my Lloyd. Oh, my Lloyd. Can they stop attacking Kyo? Oh my lord. Really? Oh, Kin Potato. Let's Oh, that looks really cool. Oh my, what the frick is that? Whoa! That's a little bit bigger than usual in these chests. What the hell is that? Armored Hydra. Yeah, no kidding. What the hell? That thing looks cool though, but what the frick? Oh my oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh, they can art delay me as well. What the hell? I'm getting the feeling that might be a little much for me. Help. Okay, how much better do it do? Oh, I do 0 damage. You know, they weren't kidding with it being a powerful enemy. I wanna analyze, I wanna see. A level 35?! What do you mean at level 35? What kind of Xenoblade moment is this? Ancient subterranean monster has an array of offensive methods, including bright light. There's no way I'm beating this right now. I have to come back to this. That's my first game over. Okay. Wow. I'm level 15 right now. I'm a little under level for that. We come back to that. That was not the monster we need to kill though, so. No. Why can I not get to my menus? A foul eagle. Okay, well. That sure was interesting. Yeah, that sure happened. We come back to that at some point, I will feel like. Certainly, I'm not be able to do it right now. Maybe if I'm level 20, maybe I can do it. I have a better ornament setup, but right now I don't think that's possible. Is the walking? I mean, maybe it is possible, but the wise auto on. This the fork in the road you were talking about, Tio? Can't say I spot any signs of a wolf around here.
また他の
It's possible it may have moved elsewhere again. Another path to the left would take us to Maine, but I'm not so sure about the right. I'm not seeing any information regarding the pet in the database either. It might prove beneficial to investigate, just in case. Yeah, might as well. Let's check it out before we move on to Mains. Holy readiness is. Okay. I'm gonna be for just a moment, actually. I'm gonna grab something more to drink. My water is done. I'll be back in like a moment. I'm back. BMB away. There we go. That's the home. Oh,
とっ
sure.
とと終わらせ
俺
るぞ。
の番だな。みんなよし先に進もう。
What's that red dot? Is that the monster I need?
えいっとえいってやでや。
任せろ。
さて、はい。えい。
Oh, it is. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, so they actually showed on the map. That's so neat.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
任せろ。
It might be more doable. It probably is. Oh, they do like deal on the damage. Oh my lord. Okay, they're weak to fire. They don't seem to have too much HP though.
行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。みんなで助かりました。
甘いってろ。
Ooh, okay.
俺の番だな。
やあ、
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
任せて。 さてと。ドライブ開始。
Nice, it missed.
俺の番だな。
Oh, I guess I'm blinded still. Damn it.
みんな頑張って。助かりました。
任せてくれ。 みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。はあ。クリムゾンゲイ
A little one of them.
それ。
甘いってろ。
チャンスです。
Oh hell yeah!
皆さん、お願いします。
了解。
分かったわ。とわ。そこ。敵集団撃破しました。
Oh do I have to go all the way back to report it now? I mean, I guess I can report it. I guess it probably will still be there, right? I guess after we... if I head back this way, from this way, I will probably just...
Hey, Ta.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't like how in this game when an enemy sees you, you can't open chests.
たそこです。そこです。
It's kind of annoying.
始めましょう。私の番です。そこ。
よしそう
ここよっしゃ一気にボコるぞまこんなもんかね
Level for Ellie and Dina, this seems like. Is it the chest? You discover the secret city of Chest Bell. Oh shit. Chest message rage may apply. Chest messaging rage may apply. The enemies are fleeing off very slow. Oh. Like an abandoned building of some sort. Rosenberg Studio. Sorry, I'm eating. What is this place? Gunny has quite a striking presence. Seems as though someone's living here too. Oh hey, there's a sign over there. Rosenberg Studio, keep out. Rosenberg? Did that ring any bells, Ellie? Yes, it does. It's a very famous doll studio known for making many valuable antiques. We're told it's owned by an extremely talented doll maker. I wouldn't knew a place like that would be all the way out here. Actually heard of that name before. If I'm not mistaken, his dolls are usually sold at auctions for extraordinarily high prices. That's right. I've seen a few of his pieces and they truly are works of art. I knew he operated around Crossbell, but I never have guessed it was from such a remote place. Talented doll maker, you said? The sign of any indication he's not very open to strangers. Will he even be willing to speak to us in the first place? I'm looking for Grandpa George. He's not here. Oh! 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 Holy shit! Run! My baby! My baby. The baby. Oh. That's my god. Hi there, base. Oh my lord. Freaking jump scare. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm literal jump scare. The goat. My favorite psychopathic child. That's my daughter. Huh? A little girl. Could he be living at the studio? Actual ren jump scare. Actual jump scare. Good day, everyone. Who are you for, B? You have some business here? Oh, She's just standing there menacingly, and I'm proud of her for it. Oh look, don't. It's really funny how these four do not know in how much danger they are actually in. They don't know. Do they know? They don't. Don't worry, there's no need to be suspicious of us. We're with the Crossbow Police Department. Oh, you're police officers. That's funny. I've never seen the police running outside of the city before. You're patrolling this area now. Actually, no. We didn't come here as a part of a patrol. We're hoping to ask someone about the monsters in the area. Monsters? What kind of monsters did you want to ask about? You think they may be wolf-like monsters? Has your grandfather mentioned any like that before? The only one here capable of taking Ren or maybe Randy. Yeah, that isn't saying a lot. Even he will probably struggle. But yeah, I guess he is like a properly trained soldier. So I guess out of all 4 of them, he will probably have a good chance with his. Putting it nicely, I suppose. I'm sorry, Randy, but you're gonna have to get killed by this child now. We believe in you. I say when I pat him on the head, shove him forward. Good luck. No, I'm afraid not. But I think I remember hearing some howling in the distance earlier. Is that why you're here investigating? Yeah, that's it. You said your grandfather's away, so does that mean the studio's empty? Yes, that's right. He did tell me he would return this evening, though. Okay. In the event, the monsters we're looking for are extremely dangerous. Probably be best if you stayed inside until your grandfather gets back. Yeah, I could do that, but I think following you out will be much more entertaining. That's the girly for you. Oh my lord. I think following you out will be much more entertaining. What? You're playing tag with those wolves, aren't you? Maybe it's more like hide and seek. Either way, it seems quite fun. I suppose that's one way of putting it. You're one weird kid, you know that. Hold on, we're still not sure what it is we're chasing down. So I don't think taking you alone is a good idea. So, but again, would you mind staying inside? No boring. If only he was repaired, and I wouldn't be so bored. Oh well, perhaps I should leave it at that for today and go mess with Frickles a bit more. Maybe I should go play in the glass castle instead. Mess with who? What is this glass castle? Oh, don't mind me. That's right, I haven't introduced myself yet. Please come here, Ren. There's someone else I would love to introduce you to as well. But unfortunately, his right leg was broken recently and Grandpa George is patching him up right now. Oh, that's interesting. That implies that Pedometer got damaged, actually. Recently speaking. Much more recently speaking. Realize, no. Well, then again, I'm pretty sure I remember that Pedometer did get damaged. I'm pretty sure in the second chapter. I'm pretty sure. And I think I distinctly remember her doing something with it that, I think put more press on it. So I might still been pretty broken from that still. I'm sorry to hear that. Is he attacking one of her dolls or something? These wolves you're after seem to be quite the smarty pants. I want to play with them for a bit, but I suppose I'm a grown-up now, so I should act like one. Girl. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Special support section. Thanks. You be careful now, Ren. Baby! My daughter! She was quite interesting. Yeah, you think so, Tio? You want to be friends with her, Tio? You want to befriend the mentally ill little girl? Is he actually the grandfather of the famous Rosenberg doormaker? Guess so. She was strangely mature for her age, don't you think? She sure tries to act like it, but... I thought she was simply adorable. May have had a new way of talking, but that's just part of her charm. Ellie immediately wants to adopt her. Ellie is like, I need to adopt that baby. Lloyd, is something wrong? Do you getting that look in your eyes again? Is something sent out to you? Well, not Lloyd sniffing out her mental illness. Lloyd, what the hell? You can't just do that. Well, it's not anything major. Just right before she left, didn't she call... Oh, okay. It was the special support section. Oh, now that you mention it, we did not introduce ourselves as such, did we? How the hell would some little girl out in the middle of nowhere know who we are? Well, it's possible that she recognized us from the Crossbell times. And if that's the case, there's a decent chance she know who we were. So, I think there's more to her than meets the eye. Oh, if only you would know, Lloyd. If only you knew. I concur. Anyway, doesn't look like the wolves came this way. Let's head back for now and keep making our way towards Mainz. Yes, let's. This play was just so they could jump scare me with Ren. They could like, hey, did you see one of your favorite characters from the last game? She's here now. It's like the jingling keys. So, like, remember when you got traumatized? I mean, I did expect her to show up at some point, but I didn't expect her to show up in this chapter. I thought it was going to be the next chapter, but... Yes, that means he's going to be important for the next chapter. I would assume that would be why, but... After how... I kind of wanna go back. I don't know if the thingy goes away. My ability to claim the watch goes away. So I don't quite remember. So I guess I will walk all the way back just to be sure. Really hoping that the game isn't actually gonna prevent me from going back into. That will be like. Okay, it isn't that far. It's fine. It's final. Don't block me from going back in. Okay, good, okay. Oh, oh. I saw that in my brain. I was looking at the map. No, it's up here. No, can't get that chest yet. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Boom. And now time to go all the way. Maybe I should buy some items, actually. I don't have a lot of healing items, so... Open effort to notice still in his infancy. Do not think we were able to find anything other than resource papers. Oh, I can buy that, sure. Does you need to get that one for Randy as well? If we can put that in Ellie's room. Second floor. Does it look alright? New decorates would add to Ellie's room. That definitely is an elegant face. Can I feed the cat again? No. No, come on. Let me feed the kitty cat again. Damn it. Okay. Time to vroom all the way back to, you know, if there was an edit, if there was a video, I could just snap my fingers and like, see you on that side. But no. You know, something like that would just be nice, you know. You streaming like, damn. If only there was like an edited video and, you know, I could just skip ahead. Like, yep, there we go, skipping ahead. But nope.
任せてくれ。
はい。
Only past Mordin has the rights for being in an edited video. You know, about that, I still need to like actual continue editing my Metroid Prime. I like. Oh. I'm slowly but surely I'm rendering the episodes I've already edited, but there is still some to edit. I've just been very slow with it. Will not lie. This is really pretty though. This is a good thumbnail shot. For the fourth at least. I guess Metroid Prime 4 specifically. Oh, there's some tunnel. Look at it, they went out when they made it. I guess if it is this far into the mountain, it must have been used to mine Septium at some point. Yeah, be surprised if it wasn't. I remember my history. These tunnels were constructed just before Crossbell became an autonomous state. In that case, this tunnel dates back 70 years. I believe Crossbell was once famous for being rich in Septium, correct? Correct. So rich that the Empire and the Republic want to have wars over it. Septium yields are still bountiful to this day, making it one of Crossbell's most valuable resources. But given the advancement in mining technology and the recovery of all the Septium veins elsewhere, it's not as notable as it once was. This really is the backbone of modern Crossbell, isn't it? And woo! This again. They must be real close, judging by the echo. Can you pinpoint the location, Tio? Of course. I traced the sound wave to the exit of this tunnel. Good work, let's go. We're finally gonna see the Wolfie face to face. Killer Cricket. That sounds like a super villain name. Yes. It's me, Spider-Man. The Killer Cricket. I don't know what the Killer Cricket will do. Maybe they will cricket out over the place. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I see what the Killer Cricket's thing is. It's that they're annoying. Oh, they actually use... Oh, okay.
任せてくれみんな
お返しです。
任せろ
Oh, this is really annoying. No, don't attack Tio! Oh, because, okay, well, maybe Randy deserved that one.
エニグマ
よっ
駆動。
しゃ
任せて。みんなで助かりました。
行くぞそう
それ。私の番だ。
よし
There we go.
まだまだいける
Even for Boyd, Lloyd, and Ines, Randy. His name just kind of went over me. Oh, it's Pudoi! That's so cute. Look at the dance.
へい。へい。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解です。私の番ね。
Multilet killer.
そこ。
任せてくれやっ
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
了解
オッケーです。分かったわ。へい。はい。たあ。私の番ね。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, hell yeah. Inside this chest, you find a big goose egg. Oh, cute. Pudoi!
敵出現。めんどくさいです。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Well, the murder! There are a few doubles this Phantom can be lethal. Calls Bell most deadly spider. Okay, but can it survive a little girl's laser?
起動します。
Have you considered
出力最大。
laser beam?
出る。バスター。
Oh shit, it actually considered it. Oh damn, okay.
そこだ
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれみんな
Oh wow! Oh, those can insta kill. Was that an insta kill? Did she just get insta killed? Oh my lord!
よし
I don't know what the hell happened there. Or was Theo just on that low HP and I didn't realize? I have no idea what happened there. That went way too fast for me. Gully just flat out died.
さてと。
But this is fine.
みんなで頑張って。
Whoa! 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 Okay, no, they definitely insta killing me. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I was joking. I was joking. There were jokes being made. I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. I was making jokes. I was making silly jokes. Don't take it so seriously. Oh my lord.
まだまだだ。こいつはどうだい？
I was making jokes. I was making jokes, bro. It was just a prank. It was just a... It was just a prank. Well,
なんとかしないと。
okay, well, things are fine.
みんな頑張って。
まだまだだ。エニグマク。
助かりました。
Oh no! Oh, staying alive! Recover from critical condition in battle. I know shit. And that fled! Are you
こ
kidding
れで
me?
一安心です。
Poor Lloyd! You took everything from me. Everything! Well, at least I still have my charming personality. Fair enough. What did I get for that? Honestly, Tank Ready kind of goes hard, I won't lie. Maybe Tank Ready is the play. Also, freaking, I need to bring you back. I'm being an idiot, there we go. Lloyd, get back up. We can use an item. Damn, Cosmo has better scepter economy than Cowfight. I beat the boss and all I got was 100 for each type. Oh my lord. Right? I was not paying attention how much I got from that. I mean, to be fair, one of the still sounds pretty good. The original Trills games didn't give that much scepter a lot of the times either, I feel like. As a 180? Oh, damn. Okay, that is better. I mean, I guess they do say that there's a lot more scepter here, so maybe lore reasoning. Clearly. Now, that's crazy. I hope you know that from like 4 years from now, I will play the Cowford games and we'll sit down and go, man, I'm not getting a lot of scepter. Man, that reminds me of that time I have a discussion about how the Cowford scepter economy is way worse. I bet from 4 years from now we'll think back at this exact conversation. Oh my lord. Look at you.
先生可能始めましょう。私の番ね。そこ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
おう。
はい。さて。
Oh, they did not all die. That's a little unfortunate.
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Do you have to miss, Randy? Was that like a choice you had to make, or?
俺の番だな。そう。
おっしゃー。おっしゃ
はい。任せて。
よし。次だ。これが俺たちの力だ。
I thought probably. Yeah, let's use out. Because you thought about it, it's gonna be engraved in an even stronger way in your head. No, exactly. Like I will probably be like, oh shit. No, I didn't want to fight these.
みんな撤退しましょう。回り込まれた。
俺の番だな。みんな、よし。先に進もう。
No, I like exactly, yeah. I might forget about it, but once it becomes relevant again, like for real, yeah. That always works like that, students. Hey, there it is. Wolfy! Epi! Creature! Wolfy! Epi! Let me boop your snoot! Let me boop your snoot, you're so cute. Let me fluff your fur. Let me fluff your ears. Let me... It's so cute. That white fur. It's just like the legendary defiant wolf. finally decide to come out and play, eh? No way you're getting away now. Come on, let's hurry and take him down. Wait a moment. You don't sense any hostility. No, look at it! Tio knows how dogs do that, right? I mean, the dog is clearly not being angry. Like, look at it. It's very calm. Huh? I will handle this. Oh! Hell yeah, Tio. Wait, Tio. How do you mind? Calm down. It will be fine. We finally meet. Although you have been seeking us. Is there perhaps a message you wish to relay? It is as I thought. Tio? Tio is a wolf whisperer. FC is instantly best character in this game. You can understand it? Not exactly, but I can basically infer his intentions. What is your message? Woof! Oh, that means... Woof! Epi! Oh, Cap, he's escaping. Jeez, he's like a freaking mountain goat. What did he say, Tio? Definitely seemed like he was trying to tell us something. Good boy? Yeah. Every wolfie is a good boy. Wolfie. I'm not certain, but the new one seemed to be something along the lines of the final fragment lies ahead. The rest is in your hands. That's how I could guard it. The final fragment? Yes, at least I think that was it. I'm sorry. I could not be clear. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. No, I believe it. I was just thinking the final fragment lies ahead. In other words, we need a piece of the puzzle we need in order to figure out these attacks. Wait a minute. Assuming Tio's interpretation is accurate, is it really okay for us to just believe what the wolf told us? Fair point. He and his pals are our main suspect for the attacks, yeah? If he's smart enough to communicate with us, then he's smart enough to lie to us. Could be trying to throw us for a loop. No, I disagree. There's a good chance that wolf isn't one of our culprits. Really? Seriously, what makes you think that? Well, gee, Randy, not every wolf... Gee, you're just putting all the wolves in the same group now. Come on, Randy. You can't just do that. Well, something stood out to me, you know, the fact that it didn't attack us, even though we literally know the wolves haven't been attacking people, attack people. Was the wolf not a culprit? Well, probably their parents in the howl, right? Didn't they not pay note to that? According to the testimonies at Morcia and Saint Ursula, there were no mention of howling, yeah. Also, Lighton claimed the wolf-like monster that ambushed him on the hospital roof had a black coat of fur. Now that you mention it, yeah. Because a wolf bout doesn't match the profile. Right, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can cross him off our list of suspects entirely. It's possible that he's the leader and is commanding the black wolves to do his dirty work. Packs tend to have an No! Tio! I'm gonna... That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I don't know how that works. Not how that works. That's not how that works. I know this game is from like 2007 or something. I know. It's freaking... It bothers me every time. A part of me dies every time. Every time. That's not how that works. That is only with wolves in captivity. These wolves are not... I know it is because it's a very common misconception. I know. And it will never go away because people don't want to learn to be better, but that's not how that works. I will just ignore it. I will just ignore it. It's really annoying. It very much annoys me, but I will ignore it. I will never try to ignore it. Oh, every time, man. Every time. A part of me just kind of dies. Oh, my lord. Still, if he's there responsible for the attacks, we may have... Ignore what? Exactly, Meta. Exactly. You got it. Still, if he's responsible for the attacks... Isn't responsible for attacks, we may have to rethink things. There may be two different kinds of wolves, each acting on his own. Yeah, that's a safe assumptions. Not only that, but he may very well have been a defiant wolf like the ones from the legends. And if that's true, then those black wolves who we haven't seen hide nor hair of are the ones causing this war mess. These are studied found to place. It's a few that is the likely scenario. As previously mentioned, I sense no hostility from the wolf. Yeah, I agree. Final fragment lies ahead. By ahead, do you think he was referring to Mainz? Yeah, I can't see what else it would be. We're almost there, so let's just keep going as planned. Understood. You're forgetting that last part though, the rest is in your hands. Kinda pretentious if you ask me. You too good to lend us a paw? That may be true, actually. I did get the impression he was being condescending. Well, I guess I'm used to it by now. We'll get back on track and put an end to this investigation. God, I feel like we're on the cusp of making a breakthrough. A very condescending wolfie. I'm still gonna pat him lots and boop his nose.
そこです
Ish?
そこです
Oh, I don't like you. You're weird looking. Ah! Yeah.
ター
Yeah.
先生可能始めましょう
What? What?
私の番ね
What are you?
そこ
任せてくれやりや
任せろはっまこんなもんかね
Your investigation into the theft of this chest comes up empty, much like the chest itself. You conveniently ignore the fact that you are the thief. I know what you're talking about. You think Crossbow removed that contact with all that party members? It initiates this adventure combat thing? Yeah. The moment I saw that in the options, I turned it off. Like, the moment I saw that, like, finally. I hated that in the Sky Trilogy so much. That was so much frustration. Like, I turned that stuff off immediately. Actual bless, like, actual blessing over then. Oh my lord. The fact that it isn't all, oh shit. The fact that it isn't all on default is kinda, oh shit. That physics has a,
任せて
oh, this not going well.
みんなで助かりました行きます
Let me just see, analyze, let's analyze the fist.
情報を入手しました
Roshu. Oh, weak against Earth. Rob's foes or body heats?
任せろ
I guess everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
よし
さてと私の番ですエニグマ駆動任せて
俺の番だなそこだ
俺の番だな
I want to hit the yellow one. Oh.
はい行きますはあ
俺の番だな
There we go.
さてとそこ
よしやったよしもう大丈夫だ
Oh my god, I have a lot of Septo, yeah. Oh my lord. It really reminds me of an older... This is like a very JRPG town-like thing. A mining village. It reminds me of like... You know, it reminds me of a specific one, but... Also, I love how that bus has like cat ears. It looks like. It kind of reminds me of the town in Tales of the Abyss. I forgot what, but how it was called, but like one of the towns of the game. This means Crossbell Leaning Septium Producer. It's a rather inaccessible place, is it not? Yeah, I gotta agree. Reminds me of Amorcia Village. It's like night and day compared to the city. Yes. Seems they modernized the mining technology at least though. Very Final Fantasy 7 feeling. I never played 5 and 7. I only played 15 hours of the game, but like, yeah, I could kind of see what you mean though. It just kind of have that feel to it. Like, I definitely can see what you mean, yeah. What's that black vehicle there? Oh my god, wait! Meta! It's a guy with like cat-like ears. It's Morgana! Holy shit, is that a Persona 5 reference? Holy fucking shit, that's crazy! Wonder if they use it to transport Septian deposits. Don't you think it looks a little too fancy to be hauling around rocks though? It appears to be a special transport vehicle designed by the Empire Renfort Company. Yeah, Morgana was referring cat bus from Toro. Toro. And to take over, it's time to boogie it down. So many references. Oh my lord. Even though this game came out way before Persona 5. A later model, no less. But that's cutting edge. It must have cost a fortune. Perhaps is the town mayor a private car? It's a possibility. Either way, we should try visiting him before anything else. Hopefully, he can shed some light on the circumstances regarding the monster's attack here in Mainz. Is er een rom is? Don't mind me, I was just admiring the view out there. Something wrong with her? Oi, relax, man. Alleen, that just can't take her eyes off you is the last thing to worry about. No, I think that's probably something to worry about a little bit. Lloyd is charming people with his puppy energy. Oh my lord. Item shop. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you ever feel bad about yourself? Just remember you haven't shouted, "We're the Phantom Thieves!" at the top of your lungs. That's true. You know, next time I'm in a very public space, I will scream, "We're the Phantom Thieves!" And no, I will not do that. I will die of embarrassment. I'm too introverted for that. Let's not incorporate that into my morning routine. We're the Phantom Thieves! And then there are actually gonna be Phantom Thieves that are gonna do the things, and you're gonna get like arrested. Because the neighbors heard it. Like, yeah, they keep screaming about being Phantom Thieves. I think that's them. Like, yeah, okay, ma'am. Children can't seem to get enough of sneaking into place they shouldn't. Miranda, like Miranda from Resident Evil 8. Let's make use of the inn, actually. Homemade egg pudding? Yeah. Coffee that assures peace of mind. Dubbed Nightmare Killer. I mean, that's why, that's always why I think that Makoto always knew about them being the Phantom Thieves. Because he just overheard Ryuki doing that. Don't even remember how to say his name right. Ryuji, there we go. Seeing the maid and the lady reminds me of of a maid and the lady in Tales in the Sky. Oh, Layla and Mabel. The goats. The gay ass goats. Oh, anyways, I think I explored everything. Have I been in that house yet? I don't think so. Let me in that house. Let me in that house. I have to go down. No. Oh, let's take the little kid that one lady was talking about. Okay, big yawn. Oh my god. Whew. I think that was everything. So let's find the... If he did that, I will die from secondhand embarrassment. I mean, that's probably how they... that's probably how the characters felt whenever Ryuji did that, to be honest. I'm sure they would have gotten... And I said that I was the professional diagnosed obsessed with Persona guy. We're the Phantom Thieves. I'm lost. Yeah. Hold on. Is something wrong? Sounds like the mayor is in the middle of something. Maybe he has visitors. Oh, you folks have business with the mayor? Yeah. Yeah, we want to speak with him. We came to the right place after all. Yep, you sure did, but you see, probably not a good time to barge in right now. Sound like you're having a serious discussion with someone or another. Discussion about what? You know how the CGF pulled their forces from the area this morning? We didn't find any clues on the beast that attacked Maine, so we're freaking out about what to do as that was happening. Some help sorted from the city. Oh, help, only one group comes to mind. Braces, probably. Not that much, but whatever it was, I think they were coming up with countermeasures against the monsters. I don't know why you're here, but if ever were you, I'd wait a bit before you see the mayor. You're just gonna quietly scream for the Phantom Thieves. So instead of, "Whoa, Phantom Thieves," you're just like, "Where are the Phantom Thieves? Whoa, whoa." That's what we do. If he's busy, there's nothing we can do about it. We got all the information we can around town. I'll come back here later. I mean, I literally just did. I literally talked with everyone just now. You're not gonna make me talk with everyone again. I literally talked with everyone already. You're not gonna make me talk again. Oh, anyways. Okay, there we go. I just have to go in and out, so, okay. Oh, give over some thought, okay? You'll be in touch real soon. Actually, we can ask you about tomorrow, so we expect an answer then. Oh. The mafia. The mafiosios. Oh no, the mafios. No! No, not this word again. It's the mafioso. It's the mafioso. Hey, I would take is one little personalist. Almost there. I can see the bonus already. Not the mafiosos. Mafios. Yeah, thank you. Mafios. Reference goons. What are they doing here at our places? Man. Right, this game came out when you could still say the word goon. Or goons could still be calling themselves goon. Wait a second now. What the hell were they talking to the mayor? We assumed the Blazers had come here. The reality was much worse. Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Oh my god, they're the Phantom Thieves! Oh, they're the Phantom Thieves! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're the Phantom Thieves! I can't believe the mafios are actually the Phantom Thieves. They actually hired the right types of goons. In this economy? Crazy. They're the Phantom Thieves, the wrong type of goon. So that wasn't the mayor fans. It was theirs. That would explain how a cutting-edge Imperial vehicle ended up all the way out here. Question still stands. What business got the Mafia half with a mining town like names? Know what you mean. Never really see those guys outside of the city. Not really their MO. Okay, I already know. I think the Mafios is behind the wolf-like monsters. Well, for now, let's just talk to the mayor. Hopefully he can give us leads on the wolves and why the Mafia decide to pay him a visit. Like, that's what I expect. What, you already back? No, sorry to disappoint you. No. Do you hear me? I can't make a decision just like that. Back some other... what's this? Oh my, you are the people who we just spoke to, are you? Nope, ma'am, we're not the Phantom Thieves. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Ambition means mayor. It's alright, sir. I apologize for facing such a stressful time for you. Well, I wouldn't say I'm particularly bothered by it. Where exactly are you folks? Alright, Crossbar Police Department, Special Sports Section. I came to ask you about the recent monster attacks, if you don't mind. Ah, so that's it. You're with the city police department, are you? At first, I thought you were Rocky Bracer who decided to swim by mains. Yeah, we get that a lot. Just around town to get a read on the situation. We heard you've been dealing with a series of troubling incidents. Yeah, right, correct? There have been 3 separate attacks in the area now. Each instance took place at night, and no one was injured during the first 2. But 2 days ago, the culprit drew blood. Luckily, he only suffered minor injuries, but the damage caused by the beast is getting worse. Entire fast, the whole town scared stiff. I see. However, from what we heard, there was not a single peep from the Guardian Force make their patrols here. That's correct. Those wolves, or whatever they are too cunning for their own goods. However, the CGF is still the CGF. What do they think they are doing abandoning us when they haven't resolved anything? It's disgraceful, don't you think? I understand your confusion, sir. Like they got a lot to worry about. Met you also requested some help from the Bracer Guild, right? Well, yeah. Yes, well, before the CDF arrived in Mainz, you submitted a request to the guild. Sad to say, they were too catch up in something that couldn't send anyone here. They won't be able to protect us every day either, so we had to rely on the CGF in the end. The CGF abruptly decided to pull out this morning. That they did. It's like my father used to say, when it rains, it pours. I know what that saying is meant to mean, but like it comes the same. It sounds the same as when people die. When people are people die when they are killed or something like that. It's like, yeah, duh. When it rains, it pours. Yeah. I know what it's meant to mean, but like it kind of sounds like that. So I guess it doesn't always pour when it rains, so it's also kind of incorrect like that. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. Together we can stop. Only in Africa there are 60 seconds a minute passes. What about us right now? Do we not have a concept of 60 seconds? Have we been living our entire life with 59 seconds? Oh my god. Can't believe it. Entire lives have been a lie. So you saw them before you came in. I mean, reference. Don't mind me asking, what did they want to talk to you about? Well, you see, the CDF gone. Reference has offered to become the town's new bodyguards. That way, you'll be ready whenever the beast decide to serve, they say, it says. Bodyguards? Damn. No kidding. Well, I bet they're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts, are they? Certainly not, but they also weren't planning on taking merit payments. That they want us to give them exclusive trading rights for a septium in the interim. Monopoly on the septium trades. If I remember correctly, the state owns the mining right here in Maine, right? Yes, to ensure we don't mine too much, we have to abide by government mandates. There's also the international market value for septium, so we can't make any reckless deals. However, who we sell septium to is ultimately left to our discretion. But damn, paying plain bodyguards obscures the real objective, controlling Maine's septium industry. Be that as it may, we still have partnerships we built up with the merchant over the years. No matter which way I try to look at it, this whole thing is a disaster. I'm sorry to hear that. They seem to go straight to get Hannah whenever reference is involved. I think Lloyd is figuring it out. Mr. Birkson, how do you feel about letting us handle the attacks from here on out? I can't make any guarantee, but we may be able to crack this case. Really? Are you sure, Lloyd? Are you sure, Lloyd? Lloyd, are you sure? You said you are the special report sanction. Is it really your best option to rely on the police rather than the CDF or Bracer Guild? You can't trust us with this, sir. If things go according to plan, we can have this solved by tomorrow. I really like it when Lloyd locks in. Because when he locks in, he really locks in. Lloyd, was it wise to promise something like that? Sure, we know there are two kinds of wolves running around now, but do you really think we can be able to take down the culprits by tomorrow? Yeah, we don't necessarily need to examine them for starters. In the very beginning, our job was to clear up the mysteries in the CGF's report, right? Well, when you put it that way, without meaning to, we swapped that objective to dealing with the monsters themselves. I have a proposal, everyone. Like that White Wolf tried to tell us, I think we already hold other clues to this case. Why don't we hold a meeting and go over what we know from the beginning? I think that's a good idea. If we lay everything out, maybe we'll discover something new. Alrighty, that's the plan. We'll probably catch the bus back to the city. That's not necessary. We can always just stay in Mainz overnight. The room at the inn will be big enough for us to hold our meeting. Oh, does that mean I suspect I know what you're planning, Lloyd? You must have realized something about the case, eh? Like you did with that mess in downtown district. Yeah, I have. But I'm not 100% certain just yet. I appreciate any input you guys have. You can give on my deduction so far. We're happy to help. In that case, we should hurry and book a room at the inn. And are the Phantom Thieves? The Phantom Thieves are doing this. I just know it. Okay, let's start by going over our current situation. Many details were foggy in the CGF initial report. Knew about the strain of monster attack, but not much more. Fortunately, our investigation shed light on many of those points. But there's something we don't know that by all rights should have become clear by now. Really? What are you talking about? The motive. We still haven't determined one of the key things detectives look for in an investigation. The monster's motives. Yeah, that's a good point. Seeing what happened at St. Ursula, it does seem like they're doing all this out of hunger. According to a Morcia village chief, the possibility that all of these attacks are warning from the Divine Wolves, but more likely that those black wolves are our culprits. Yes, I agree. The attacks don't fit a wolf typical behavior, so it makes sense that we have been unable to determine the motives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's too early to conclude that the wolves' attacks don't have a reason behind them. In the case of the hospital attacks, the wolves had to take an especially complex route to get to the rooftop. Further, it's strange how they only likely wound the victim before leaving. That is particular. It's clear that the wolf's movements and actions are too meticulous to simply be on a whim. I get it. You're saying normally we should have been able to figure out the motive by now. But the fact that we haven't is a clue in itself, yeah? Exactly. Cases like this, it's possible to get stuck thinking a certain way. Looking at how the valley is attacked by the black wolves. If we want to find a motive that makes sense, we have to look at things from a different perspective. How so? It's actually pretty simple. Certainly, crimes consist of 4 aspects: culprit, motive, means, and the result. I think it's possible you might have some things in the wrong places. Wait a second. I write these out for us to see. Culprit, black wolves. Motive unknown, means wolves' abilities. Result, property damage injuries. Yes, that's the gist of it. You're saying these ain't the right spots? Well, how about this? Which one corresponds to the culprit? Unknown. Wait, wait. I'm trying to do this right. Because I think it is the... I just don't want to... It's fine. Motives. Okay, I'm doing this completely wrong. My brain really farted hard right now. Oh my lord. I mean, we don't know the... property damage. Means black wolves. Unknown. Oh no, I slightly did that wrong. Sorry, yeah, I slightly did that wrong. It's your bedtime? No. Me looking at the clock. Almost 1 a.m. Oops. The culprits. Black wolves. Motive. Property damage and injuries. Means wolf abilities. The result is unknown. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Am I just stupid? Am I stupid? Wait, what? Culprit. Unknown. Motive. Am I just stupid? What? Am I just fucking stupid? What? What? Maybe it is my bad time. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. I mean, culprit. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. I'm exposed. Only so many of these work, right? So I'm a little confused. Motive unknown. Everything is unknown. We don't know shit. What? Oh. Okay, but that is... Fuck, I was taking it too literal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was taking it... Fuck. When I read the sentence, wolf abilities, I will not see that as a motive. But freaking... Okay, yeah, I get what they meant with it. Fucking hell. I was reading it too literally. Fucking autism for you. Oh my lord. I know why motive, because in this case, the mafiosis is using the wolf abilities as a motive to do what they want to do. That is the line of thinking. That's what the game expects you to think. But I was taking it way too literally because they were putting me on things too, like, it was like culprit unknown. So I wasn't connecting the motive. I was taking a motive just as literal because the other things are literal, like means black wolves. That's literal, like the means of. So I wasn't. Yeah, okay. I will not. I maybe they needed to. Maybe they sort of reworded it a little bit for my sake. But I know what they're trying to do. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm probably gonna lose out on points, but damn. Oh yeah, morning. Did I tell you I finished that note? I think you mentioned that in the Discord, right? You haven't mentioned it on stream, no. But I think I saw you mention it at some point. But I did know, yeah. But you haven't told me specifically. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Yeah, but it's been a while. Yeah, you did beat it, or did finish it. Sorry, reading it. I hope you enjoyed it. I always heard that like the anime wasn't that good, the latter half of it. So I didn't know how much the manga difference from that. That's it. We go by this now, rather than the wolf being the culprit. They were the means. Using the wolf's ability was the motive. Well, so again, I was on the right track of thinking there. I was just reading that one way too literally. Oh Lord, you completely flipped the case on his head. You're thinking that people are behind the attacks after all? They're able to control the wolves. It's natural to think so. Only problem is not knowing how exactly they're able to do that. Yeah, the ending was satisfying for me. That's good. That's good. That's good. I always heard like mixed messages of that always here and there, so that's good to hear. And maybe good to hear you enjoyed it. I got really good at Castlevania on the NES. You're still doing that, right? I remember we talked about that like a while back. Oh my lord. Can you now beat the game blindfolded? Luckily, we have a particular statement that can help us guess the method. Someone we talk to. I can beat it in like 30 minutes? Not blindfolded. Well, that's your next step then, clearly. I wonder if someone has actually done that before. That's pretty cool. Like, damn, 30 minutes is crazy. No way. I mean, I'm sure someone has. Like, I'm sure someone has. I feel like people have done crazier things. Let's be honest, yeah. You should stream that meta. You should stream playing the Castlevania on NES, but blindfolded. Just for one stream. And then give up after like 30 minutes. Yeah, but my statement is in response to if I will do it. Oh, okay. But think about the content. That is true, yeah. I pick up on that too, Randy. See, the statement came from... Oh. They're wide open. The Suzuki statement. Heavy breathing. After a few minutes, suddenly hurt to... Oh, yeah. I really like how detective-y this game is. Like, it's really fun, actually. This game secretly is just a detective game, really. Hold on, was that whistling how they controlled the wolves? Yeah, I think it's likely. Those are quite similar to dogs. Their ears can pick up frequencies that the average human ear cannot. Whistle whistles have been made to exploit that for a while now. Culprits are using a dog whistle then. I don't like dog. I'm pretty sure dog whistles aren't. Nowadays they're kind of banned, right? I'm pretty sure dog whistles are like one of those things that aren't really good for the dogs in questions. I'm pretty sure. I don't quite remember. But I remember never being a big fan of them. Okay, I know that me saying that is really funny, considering my avatar is literally a wolf. I'm also autistic, and I'm quite noise sensitive, so the jokes are just making themselves. I wasn't even trying to do that, but I'm just slipping in character at this point. See, the joke here is that I'm not slipping in character, and I'm just autistic. that's not a character. I'm just like that. Never forget that when I did okay, for context, there's someone made an Ume Musume character quiz. I got, but it is also secretly an autism spectrum test. So it grades how high your autism is, and I got 10. That's the maximum amount of autism the quiz can get you. It's really funny that the silly horse character quiz also tests you for autism. That's really funny. So what you're saying is that we should make a dog whistle specific? No, I'm saying that no, anything but that, please, no. God, no. I'm gonna bite people if that's happening. I'm literally sensitive to noise. Please don't. I cannot, like, making a whistle that specifically will bother me will actually... That's gonna make me very aggressive. Don't. No, that's not what I'm saying. The opposite of that is what I'm saying. Let's just not torture people with whistles, alright? Maybe we should do that. Let's not make specialized whistles to bother people or creatures. Let's not. But yeah, no, the tales are very funny. You know, I think everyone should do the Uma Musume character quiz, even if you know nothing about the funny horse game, just to see what you get. Yeah, it was funny though. It's so funny. I'm like, I just sat there for a moment and go, yes, Quiz, I know. Quiz telling me something that I knew for like the last 10 plus years. Oh, more than 10 years actually. Jesus, way more. Oh. There's some people out there that are using dog whistle. Oh yeah. So, armies don't usually bother with them, it's mainly just Jaegers. I see. Interesting. I think I'm starting to see the dots connect. This is what that means. They need a way to move the wolves between the different attack sites. Wait, did they... That's right. Remember that fan we saw earlier? Can't say it was the same one necessarily, but it certainly looked like a perfect fit for the job. I think we finally connected the dots. The motive must have been to monopolize the septium industry. No, maybe that was just a bonus. That was what I was thinking. The reference is going out in the effort to shore up their power and resources in order to crush the rival group. Hey you. They may have been planning to use these trained wolves as one of their weapons in their fights. This was the perfect chance for them to test out the new attack dogs. They didn't follow orders, they'd be useless when it came to a real throwdown. That's the truth behind all of these different attacks, ain't it? Yeah, I've no doubt. Is it strange in the first place that the Mafia showed up offering Mainz the protection right after CGF withdrew? The order to withdraw came straight from the CGF commander, and he's said to have ties to the member of the Diet. Given the reference has so much of the Diet in their pockets, not hard to think they collaborated on this entire thing. Yes, that's very well copy. Need about corruption in the diet, but to think they actually go this far. Well, what else is new with the government? How much further do they plan to take this, I wonder? Seeing they already conducted the combat tests, I think that'd be enough. However, the fact they showed up here after CGF left strongly implies they're still planning something. But their actions this time seem needlessly ambitious, fully greedy, and have started to overreach. We're talking about the exclusive trade deal for main Septium. That's their goal. They will very likely orchestrate at least some more attack, correct? Using my own past encounters for reference, I'd say you're spot on there, Theo thoughts. But there's going to be another attack. When do you think it happened? Let's see. You know the Mayor Bergson is probably going to contact the Bracer Guild tomorrow. They really plan on following through on their strat. Tonight is their only option. Well, that settles it. We're going to drive off the wolves and the rest of the reference members go taller them then. We must. Now overlooking something this big. So we contact the CDF for support? No. If the CDF takes part in this, I bet the Mafia will get to go home scot-free, given their ties to that diet member. You have to do this alone. In the Stotts. They appear and will most likely be in the middle of the night, right? Although the incidents have occurred late into the night, that will be a safe assumption. We still have some time left before dark, so we make more preparation. We're running short on supplies, we just take care of that first. When you're done preparing, let's wait here on standby until midnight. Oh, Lloyd has 69 EP. I'm pretty good on guess we can go out for a little bit. Might be some flavor text. That one is drinking. I won at the casino really well. Hamburger. Can already have everything. I'm pretty good on stuff anyways. Hamburger. Here we go. That's everyone by my count. It looked like Gant and Marlo already snuck away to the bar. Oh well, along the indoors I guess. And excuse me, what exactly are you doing? Oh, I'm just close to the mine gate. I also like to show up every once in a while, so I'm gonna make sure no one left inside with those suckers. Monsters. Lloyd, what's the matter? Something bothering you, right? Oh yeah, I was just thinking, we still have some time before the operation, so why not train you for a bit? No, that's not a bad idea, Lloyd. I'm down. It's true that we do not have enough time to head back into the highway. What are you guys talking about? You see, that's what you're on about. Letting yourself into the mine is strictly prohibited. When you get hurt in there, there's a mine chief responsibility falling to my shoulders. Now, is that the case? Nothing we can do about it. Hey now, I didn't refuse just yet. I fancy myself a pretty good judge of people, and from the look of you, you're about as tough as any man I've seen. If you told me not to go crazy in there, I make a special exception for you. Seriously? That's generous of you. I really appreciate it. You know, I want to give some payback to those mercs who tore up Max too. Once you get them good, I'll be happy to lend a hand. Right, give me a check. Yeah. Right, lift the gates inside this. Navigates inside that leads to the minute mines. Yeah. Learn clear. Thank for the help. No, a mini dungeon. So.
Hey. そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
待ってから今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
よし
Sticky slug.
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんかね。
Don't let the spelling fool you into thinking the place didn't actually name itself Mines Mining Village.
そこです。へい。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
行くわよ。
行くぞ
はい、た。敵集団撃破しました。
Oh, I can.
先生可能。今だわみんな。
The ambushes are really nice for grinding, I won't lie.
これが
Get them in the back.
力だ
Send them in the back and I'm golden. One is right there. There's a chest right here though. Hey, ooh! Aha! I'm actually an undercover chest walking for the chest police department. You're busted, Buster. Oh no! The police! The chest police! Oh no! They finally got to me after all this time! Yes. Hydro cannon. I like the music here a lot as well, by the way. I think that was everything here. Or like here in that specific part. The real test is buried underneath, but you never be able to move me. Never! I can't tell. I can't. Damn.
Hey.
よーし一気に行くぞエヴァ
はい、
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコンぞ。
任せてくれや
はい、
行くぜ。
私の番ね。
俺の番だなエヴァよし上出来だ
Kind of looks like you could go down there, but... I have one more chest right here. Martial arts uniform. Let's give Tio some more defense. Damn, Rocky, I've been working undercover as a chest for 12 years. You just blew everything. Damn, oh wow. Don't worry about that. Imagine having to be undercover as a chest for like 12 years.
Hey,
I think that was everything. Not a very big place. But that's okay. There's a few goodies. This sort of was more right here.
よし上げていこうぜ。
私の番で。
よしエニグマ
俺の番だ。
だぜ
任せて、そこ。
や
そこ。さてと。
I guess I can analyze.
入手しました。
行くぞ
Fire.
まだまだいける
Oh, Man of Valor. Achieve 100 victories in battle. Oh. Yeah, that's the abandoned mine. And what was that? Oh hey, back alley Dr. Glenn D. Good thing I went out to talk to him. That was kind of everything. Right, let's cut those thieves. Well, I guess not really thieves, but the phantom thieves. Yeah, not thieves, but phantom thieves. There's a distinction there, or something like that. Even though the previous Tales games had a phantom thief inspired character, but that's besides the point. Right, are we ready? Let's stand by here until midnight. We still need to decide on a strategy for when the monsters show up. We think simply driving them away from the town will not be enough. Right, we also have to corner the mafia goons who are pulling the strings. Yeah, this mission's starting to sound a bit trickier than we thought, huh? Look, maybe I had a little too much to drink. Oh damn, so they're going this late? May I told everyone to head back home early, you know. You worried about a few little monsters. A place I visit the casino keeps slipping away those damn mice. Yo, I'm some slacking. Let me have a couple days, damn it. You got to go. You go to the casino and bleed yourself dry every weekend. Maybe that price dairy cow, huh? You know how much money they milk out of you. Shut up. I'm saving my money for my next trip. Ja, wise. I squire big other lad next time. And win everything back. Huh? Did you hear that? Wolves! Damn, those are not wolves. Those are dogs. Those are not wolves, at least. They're like Doberman. They kind of look like Dobermans. Ego! No way, it's those wolves. Stay away from me. With wolves, I mean they don't really look like your typical wolf more so than anything. Help us, adios. Hey, you two might want to cover your eyes. Woof. Whoa, what the? What's that? A flashbang. These babies are pretty useful against mitts like these. You guys. We saw you earlier today. I mean, that guy became sober immediately from this. Did the talking for later. Go take Sheldon in. Yeah. What's going on? Damn, they recover pretty quickly. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Alright, everyone. Let's take them out. Woof! Wolfie, they're very cute, though. Doven Kaiser. Very similar to the wolves, the dogs that Ouroboros used. Yeah, everyone is very separated from each other. Oh, they can odd delay. Let's see. Neutral, a Mafia Warhound wearing iron armor pursues his target as his order to. I'm kind of hoping one of them will walk in that. Let's do a Hydro Cannon. Oh my lord. Only one of them? Kind of annoying. Oh, they just barely dodged. Oh, come on. Oh, and this one is kind of getting in our way. Okay, Lloyd will just not attack Adao, I guess. Oh my god. I'm way too like... Oh, finally, Lloyd gets to attack. Crazy stuff.
気に行くぞ。
ええ、みんなで助かりました。それ
行くぜ。
I can just not barely attack both of them. You know, why
こ
not?
いつはどうだい。
Why not use Crimson Gale? Why
ク
not?
リムゾンゲイ
はい。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。スキャリシュート。
Yeah, not a lot of
任せてくれ。
damage. Yeah.
それ。
それ。
俺の番だな。
I mean, a pretty good loop though, so I'm not complaining.
行くぞ。
どう。
センター。
さてと。 ドライブ開始。さてと。みんなで助かりました。
Oh, nice! Right into it. Hell yeah! Perfect.
俺の番だな。
Oh, I get the. Hell yeah! I get the other one as well.
起動し
Go,
ます。
Tio, go!
ドライバー
Let it rip.
出力最大。エーテルバスター。
俺の番だな。
Only one more left.
今だわ。
Oh,
みん
nice.
な行くわよ。
アイサ
オッケーです。
了解。
そこ。
ディア。
Lloyd, why did you miss?
俺の番だな。
さてと。みんなで助かりました。さてと。ドライブ開始。
よし。エヴァ。
任せろ。
やあ。私のそこ。
There we go.
なんとかなったわね。
Started out a little bit void in there, but that ended up going pretty well. Down, a piece down. Ew, they definitely were a handful. Don't you mean a paw-full? Now that I take a closer look, they look like dogs, not wolves. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I was just saying. So these were trained warhounds after all. And they're still. Ugh. Man, I feel so bad for these dogs being used like this. I really hate how we use dogs for stuff like this. Stuff like this. I mean, I hated that the police force uses dogs. Off. They're running off. Ah, Dan, still kicking there. It's fine, just follow them. Pull and lead us back to where the masters are. Right. The Phantom Thieves! We saw that one coming. What the? Why you met back here so soon? I just say we all at you to tear those town people to shreds. What's the matter with you? Freeze! What? Who the hell? Cosmo Police Department, Special Support Sanction. You're with reference in Co, aren't you?
You're under arrest of the charges of property damage and assault. The cops? What the hell are they doing here? The Special Support Section A. You're the guys who took down Fabio and his men, aren't you? These are the roots that massive plants in the downtown district? Do you remember this? I'm flat-eyed. Are we supposed to feel honored? Well, not like it matters. We gotta teach these junior detectives a lesson. You took real good care of our friends in the downtown district. Not only that, you went out of your way to play with the dogs. It's just generosity. It's only natural for us to return a favor. You're assisting arrest? Obviously, you moron. Get to see the bottom of a Lake Elm. Oh! Grab the bottom mats. They know they do. Who told them to use items? I'm the only one that's allowed to use items. What the hell? See the think pros like ourselves wanna come prepared. Sick 'em, attack! Yeah, rip out their throats! Woof! Here they come! Don't hold back! They're playing this music again? Hell yeah. I'm a little butchered up, though. Loads will be fine. Oh yeah, I delayed them. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Actually, they're kind of in a really nice position, though, right? Yeah, let's do it! Eat a bit style! Oh, they can heal them? Oh, of course they can. Oh, nice. Miss. I don't know what that miss exactly, but probably for the best. delay.
それ任せて
Everyone is pretty much fine.
エンディア駆動
Nice.
はい それ
行くぞ
任せろ
There you go. She will crit as well, by the way, which is really nice. Yeah, that take out like one of the dogs. Holy Bullet is so good. Oh my god, Ellie, you're a lifesaver. She's legitimate a lifesaver.
ドライブ開始
Yeah, walk right into that. Be my guest. Oh, perfect.
やあ私の番ねガンナーモード起動しますオーバルドライバー
Yeah, I don't know, but Holy Bullet is so good.
出る
It's like being able to get like graph points back with that is like actually really good. There we go. Now those days are gone.
さてと
There's only that guy. How much HP do these two have? Oh, quite a bit actually.
よしみんな
俺の番だな
私の番ね はいエニグマ駆動私の番ねスキャリア
よし
や
There we go.
あこれで一安心です
Nice. Even for Randy though. And for this.
よっしゃ
Randy learned Crash Bomb. I got a lot. 51, 51. We got a lot of Septile. That was tough. I cannot believe they are able to control those warhounds in such a manner. Ain't some 2-bit mobsters, that for sure. This for you? How the hell we get taken down by a bunch of kids? There's no use assisting any further. We're handing you over to the CGF first thing in the morning. For the night, I'm gonna chuck you boys in the warehouse. Maybe keep and watch the whole time. See what happens if we try to blow anything. Stop! You ain't getting in the way. Don't get the wrong idea. So you may have catch her for God, but we still have a tick up our sleeves. Oh no, I knew it. More dogs! Oh my god, how many dogs do they have? You know, I was like, okay, I do not want to use my S break here for the sister giggles because I just knew something was up. Oh my god, they have more doggies. There were more? Seriously, those all didn't get back up again? We beat them like we beat these dogs up twice. What the hell? These are some strong puppies. Oh my lord. Oh no. I like dogs, but playing with 10 of them at once is a little bit overboard. Our future at the table's turned. I'm gonna pay you back double for making us look like chumps. I'm gonna enjoy taking my sweet time torturing you brats. Ugh. Doesn't look good, lights. It is a predicament. Damn, guess I gotta bust it out. Did punk say your prayers yet? Let's get this party started. Ow! Ow! Huh? What's going on? Uppy! Wolfys! 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 Look at them, they're so cute! Wolfys! Yeah! 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 It's the White Wolf. Nice, he even brought backup. What are you scared for? Totally outnumbered, so quit cowering. Put those tails out from between your legs. This is the difference between the real deal and your fakes. There's no way a dog be able to go toe to toe with a wolf. They seem to be angry at the mafiosos for having smeared a good name. They come for retribution then? Oh. Give it up, it's over. You're under arrest of the charges of property damage assault as well as resisting arrests. Wobbies! Wobbies look so cute. Boops their noses equally. Ow. I want the plushie of him. He's so cute. This is a good put here, come on. Boop! I poop its nose. I poop its nose. Don't I? So so I've been caught, have I? My, that wolf has some impressive senses. At least not just some regular old animal. And those four, they really didn't think this through, did they? But I've probably gotten to hear the blue curly screams right about now. Had the wolves not saved them. They've got quite a difficult road ahead of them. Ren, what are you doing, Ren? Oh, she's as mentally ill as always. but it will only make them stronger. Oh my. Ayos! Are you here to enjoy the show as well? Or were you waiting to make your heroic entrance when they realized they were in over their heads? Am I right, Arias McLean? Or would you prefer the defiant blade of wind? I could say the same to you. Enforcer number 14 of Ouroboros. I remember right, she was 14, right? Or was she 13? I don't remember. I keep forgetting. But this is X10, so no, it is 14, right? Yeah. It's 14, 15. I remember that. I remember the discussion we had about this. So X stands for 10. So 10, so XV will be like 15 or 14. I always keep forgetting, but it is 15, right? I'm just gonna do it. Pretty sure. Oh, the music is really good, by the way. Nine dumbass cannot find, but I'm pretty sure it is 14, 15. At the very least. of our boss, the Angel of Slaughter, Ren. Oh, you heard of me? I suppose I don't have to introduce myself then. Yeah, you're everything I could expect from a bracer who was offered a promotion to S rank, even if you decline it. It's honestly much more than I deserve. The expectations to become Cassius' bright successor were too much for me to bear. Really now? I only had the pleasure of meeting Cassius' bride once, and I'm almost positive your swordsmanship surpasses his. You might even be on par with the strongest person I ever known. So I take that as a compliment. I found out that you've been staying here in Crossbell these past few months. I was convinced you were playing another one of your tea parties at first. Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Crossbell is plenty stimulating regardless of whether I hold a tea party or not. It would be uncouth of me to start my own entertainment in addition to everything else. That's reassuring to hear at least. Suppose you come to Crossbell for personal reasons then? But answer me this. How much longer will you continue to run away from them? Well, it's not my place to interfere with your fate. I cannot deny that having them at the Crossbell brands has been helpful. However, you cannot continue to run from the answer that lies before you. Leave me alone. I have plenty of reasons other than Estelle and Joshua to be in Crossbell. I'm having some repairs done. And there's something I need to find out. Oh, what exactly would that be? Would you like to know? I promise to be a good little girl, so leave me be. On that note, I presume you won't be saying any details with those two, correct? Indeed, you have nothing to worry about. As long as you leave this land be, I promise to not interfere in your personal matters. Thank you. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Have a wonderful evening, Mr. Define Blade. Oh, girly. Well, at least it's good to know she isn't gonna stir him up any trouble, but, you know, Ren is gonna Ren, I'm sorry. A lost kitten. The way things are going, the two of them will continue to wander aimlessly. Only there were a third party to create an opportunity for them. What are the odds of that? Oh, he really wants to have Renee meet Estelle and Joshua again. Oh! They really are building up for the emotional climax, aren't they? Amazing work, everyone. I never would have guessed that you single-handedly solved the entire case. Honestly, I'm quite impressed. Next time though, give us a call before you start a fight right outside of town. Sorry about that. I hesitate to admit it, but I was worried that if we contacted CGF, the Mafia would have gotten word of our plan to your commander. It pains me to hear you say that, but I suppose I can't fault you for it. However, what would you have done if those white wolves hadn't saved you? Well, you see, honestly, we would have been screwed. In a situation like that, you could have spoken with Sergei. He would have been able to contact me directly. Cosmo faces a myriad of trials and tribulations. That's an undeniable fact. Then to solve them all on your own is nothing more than arrogance, plain and simple. You're right. Can't argue against that. Yeah, I think that's enough scolding for one day. Glad that you are safe. As the Deputy Commander of Crossbell Guardian Force, I thank you for your assistance in this case. Of course, Deputy Commander. Will you look at this? I never thought I'd see the day when you thank me for something. By the way, Deputy Commander, what do you plan to do with the white wolves that saved this SSSS? Well, I suppose our initial suspicions were completely unsubstantiated. I don't know how to say that. It would be fine to leave them be, but we'll not let that worry you, Deputy Commander. Do not seem the type to cause any unnecessary trouble for those around them. Yes, it do seem that way. I suppose we humans were the foolish ones in this string of incidents. To think that the Mafia caused uproars all across the state in order to test their warhounds. Just because some politician is on their side, they thought they could get away with it. It seems so. Considering the extent of the damage, surely there's no way they're getting out of this, right? No. You mean there's a chance they'll be bailed out? Yes, unfortunately. Up to now, we managed to expose the Mafia smuggling operation near the border, but that comes at a cost. Each time we catch them, we suddenly get pressure from our higher ups to let them go. What's more, the smuggled goods are usually brought back to them under the flimsiest pretenses. But it's an unknowingly endless cycle. Come to think of it, Valgard Gate was facing a similar problem. I wonder if Ellie's dad is the Diet member that is working with the Mafia, or something like that. Still, you have to remember that not everyone gives in to the corruption. If every good man and woman were to lose hope now, Crossbell would be in peril. So don't forget that there are still people out there fighting for what's right, as hard as they possibly can. People like yourself. Yes, ma'am. You make sure to never forget that. Good. Looking forward to seeing what all of you can do. Follow me. Set me free. I can drive you back to Crossbell City. Tika, prepare to head out. Yes, ma'am. Oh, so sleepy, so true. It's almost 2 AM. I say we practically pulling out now. I've reached my limit. Once we're back to the SS building, we'll be able to take a good long rest. Chief support can wait until after that. That sounds lovely right about now.
Hell no, you can't go to the. You know
Oh,
where
I
you
guess
can
that.
go? To
It
sleep.
seems like the alert is a little cut off there.
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Cut the crap. Sleep. For real. Shut the up and sleep.
So well done.
But you can't lie the
Fuck down and sleep. Chief, is something wrong?
I've got you words.
Tell me you went out on your way to work on his back. Ah, you're gonna make me worse. Ha, as if I would do something as sappy as that. Donna just gave me a cow and filled me in on what happened. Not to me like Lady Luck played a major part in your success. You could say that. It's right, we were in some real trouble at the end. You weren't waiting for us. What were you doing out here, Chief? What's the usual location for your post-breakfast smoke? Well, I can't do it in there. I knew I was going to be able to return my sick after he showed up and set his ass down his sides. He showed up? What are you talking about? Well, don't leave us hanging. Well, if I know, someone just tell me that he's here for you. He's probably friendly, but he clearly doesn't give a crap about barging out of nowhere. Oh, okay then. He's waiting for us inside? Time to see what our mystery guest is. Don't cliffhanger me. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Don't cliffhanger me like this. Redo game. Oh. Ah! Epi! 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 Look how cute! Ah! I wanna just cuddle up with him there. So cute! So cute. What? Oh my. The hell? Why? A friend of yours, I hope? He suddenly just showed up when I saw him. I was so surprised I nearly reached for my gun. But man, this lazy mutt just sprawled out on the ground there, so I left him to his business. Appeal, let me boop his nose. Did something happen? What are you doing here? Woof! Oh. Yo, what is he saying? The wolf whisperer. Let me see. I am known as Sight. I appreciate you displaying the false accusation against me and my brethren. It's something along those lines. I love how Tio is just the wolf whisperer now. So his name is Sight. He came to tank us? Maybe so, but this guy still sounds like a pompous ass. I'm glad that this game just let me make a bunch of wolf noises. Because, like, I got your back. Go tiss him out. Really? Actually. Oh, wait, does that mean that that one cutscene had, like, the wolves? I won't know. We go all the way back.
それに放っておいて。
だが
Yeah, I guess that
目
cutscene
の
also
前にあ
had
る答
a
えからいつ
voice.
までも逃げられはしないぞ。
Guess there were no all the dialogue boxes. Okay. What is it, Tio? How do I put this? Make no mistake, you four are still young and unreliable. I shall lend you my assistance every now and then, out of pure necessity. But only when the mood strikes me. I love him. I love him. But only when the mood strikes me. What? What? Whoa, 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 back up. Woof. Woof. There's no need for concern. I left the pack to a subordinate, so they will be taken care of. Not all a family member, probably. That's not really the issue here. Ooh. EP! A legendary defiant wolf, eh? Congrats, you guys just won yourself one hell of an ally. Chief? For the time being, I pass him off to the higher ups of the police dogs. But listen, this big guy's your responsibilities, not mine. And with that settled, I'm off to bed. We got an apple! Wait a second, Chief. Just thought a look. It is really okay. I gave it the Chief's decision. He will prove to be an infallible member of the Special Support Sanction. Besides, he's quite fluffy, and his wife is for each other. Yeah! Yeah, Tio! 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 Tio, 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 Tio! You're just like me! Does he got the wolf autism too? Just can't deny we all got the wolf autism. Yeah! Yeah! He's so cute! I want to cuddle with him. He's so cute. And we give him lots of pets and boobs. Suppose I can't deny that. Now, I guess we see how this plays out. It might be useful for when we're in a pinch. Maybe you guys are right. If we just leave him like that, he look like a stray. Maybe we should give him a collar. Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Chapter 1. Afternoon of the Wolves. End. Wolfie! Ah! Bear Bagel. Badge. The White Wolf's Favor. Complete Chapter 1. Afternoon of the Wolves. We have wolves. Anyway, you return to. Also, the screen changed. The screen changed actually. Very nice detailed look at the tinny. I'm so glad I got autism out a bit. Okay, I'm definitely taking the short of that, and I'm gonna bring back the pet body alert. And it's gonna be the pet sight alert. I'm gonna keep the wolfie here. Wolfie. Oh, so endlessly happy. This just specifically makes me happy. It's so cute. Oh, Wolfie. So cute little pupper. So cute little creature. Ugh. I wonder if we can have him in the fights as well. I mean, it'd probably be a while, right? Since he said only when the mood strikes, so real lazy wolf. Anyways, went on for a while actually, a lot longer than I thought I was gonna do. So But I really want to play a bit. I'm not gonna stream probably anymore this week. I'm gonna keep it at that. Like a few more days. I don't know. Definitely not tomorrow and maybe not Sunday. Probably not. Anyways, thank everyone for watching. Thank you. Thank you for watching, being here. And I'm gonna go to bed. Just like what Morgana taught me. It's time to go the fuck to bed. Fuck to sleep, I guess. Today was very fun. Oh my lord, wolfys. But yeah, no. Anyways, until next time. Bye. Wolf. Oh my lord. Wolf. Ow. Boop.